Let's go ahead and get in here. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Starting a little late on Sunday. I don't always promise that I can stream on Sundays and Saturdays, but I try to. Had to finish watching Game of Thrones. Pretty good episode. First episode was a little bit better, but I like the exposition. It's setting up a lot of cool stuff. You know, they gotta do that a little bit early, some setup for payoff later. But overall, it's still a great episode. Still a great episode. Okay, let's see here. Where are we? After all that tomfoolery yesterday, 11 LP. You know, I hope we can win some games today, but if we can't win games, can we just at least get some decent human beings in our games? That would be delightful. That would be a delight. Yesterday, there were more just ragers than I think I've ever seen in one single day. It was just insane. But, I mean, it happens. We had a really good day the day before yesterday, so we were kind of due to have some problems, but I wish it would just be gameplay problems and not, like, psychological problems in the game. It is really sad when that happens in general in League, but especially when it happens at the top 5% or so. I don't know where. I mean, Platinum is basically somewhere between 5 to 3 or 2% of the player base. My wife turned down my contrast here. I gotta change that really quick. My brightness. Oh, I need to turn off my lock too. The lock's already off. Dude, I went to sleep watching, I don't remember what it was. I think I was watching part of a Pokemon stream, and then I woke up like 4 hours later, and it had just been like auto-playing all the way through, and it was some really weird girl that was like doing a Q&A about her, like, I don't remember. Part of it was like her dating life or something. And I woke up and I was like, what is going on? I had no idea where I was or what was going on or who was even on my phone. I kind of want to ban Cho, but okay, Cho's banned. Guess I'll just ban Maokai. I don't want to deal with that. Did they ban Rakan? Come on, guys. Hey, what's up? Let me do my research here really quick. We have to be disciplined about this, and then I'll share some more ideas that I had. I saw Foxdrop made a video in the last couple of days, I don't remember when it was, about like what he thought about this meta, and then I'm going to share what I think about this meta as well. 18-2, what? Hello? He hasn't played in forever, I guess. Let's see. ERL plays Xerath. Does he play Xerath a lot? I mean, he is 18-2, so I guess we can cut him some slack. That's weird that he has no Xerath games, but he has a really high win percentage. I'm wondering, like... Yeah, that's just suspicious. Like, I feel like that's boost, and then maybe he's not boosted anymore. I don't know. I mean... He seems to be good. Obviously, 18-2 is good, but it's like... That's like suspiciously good, you know? He's been playing normals forever, and it just happened to stop at Platinum 5. Like playing bots and ARAMs. He was Season 4 Gold. I mean, it could be a Smurf. That just seems really bizarre to me. 23-1, 10-1, 10-1. Like, that seems like a boost to me. I mean, I don't know. Like, people can go on win streaks, but... I mean, obviously it's a Smurf or something, but that's just really bizarre. Like, why would you all of a sudden get to platinum? You know, within literally one day, like within 1 or 2 days, you just all of a sudden decide that you want to play 20 ranked games in a row. That's like about as much as I play or more. So like a professional, I mean, I'm not a professional player, but I do this as part of a channel. Like that's not a normal person. Like that's a content creator or a booster. Win all of those games, just like an insane amount of games, and then just all of a sudden say, nah, you know, I don't want to play anymore for about 10 days. And then I think I'll just play some ARAMs and normals. And then on my first 2 ranked games back, I die 10 times and 9 times in a game. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. It doesn't matter. We dodged it, but that is suspicious. That is suspicious, sir. Like that's, to me, that's how you can always tell a booster. Not always, but it's just a huge red flag to me if their play patterns change. If they all of a sudden start playing different champions than they normally play, or if they just play a huge, like, insane amount of games, like just way more than they normally would on any given day. They just decide all of a sudden one day they want to play 10 or 15 games in a day, when most of the time they play like, you know, 5 games a week. All of a sudden they just decide they want to play 20 games and just go 90% or something, you know, in one day. It's like... And Shaco is definitely a booster champion. All of these are. So, I don't know. That's bizarre. I mean, getting boosted to platinum is weird. Most people get boosted either gold or diamond. But, I mean, he may have just been, you know, gold 3 last season, and he was just stuck in mid-gold this season. He was just tired of it, so he decided he just wanted to pay a booster to get to platinum. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe that's not the case, but that's just bizarre. Anyways, let me look and see here. Cho. Well, if he's gonna do Jin, I have to get rid of Mao. Because why would you play ARAM and normals on a Smurf, you know? Like, why would you not just do that on your main account if you're going to play normals and ARAMs? Like, that's another kind of red flag. Like, I understand playing on Smurfs, but usually the point of playing on a Smurf is to, you know, rank up, right? Why would you not just play on your main account where you have all of your champions and all of your runes and stuff if you're just going to do ARAM and, like, normals? Does this person play Diana at all? No. Well, 2 games. 50-50 in 2 games. What about Fraxen? Person play Fiora. 45%. It's not great. Chuckles play Jin. 74% after 35. Okay, that's pretty good. 45, I mean, a 45 is not, like, so bad that it's, like, really bad, but it's not great. I'm just gonna go Rakan then with Jin. We need a bit of engage here.
Let's dance.
See if there's any questions here. Hey, what's up, Jake? Thank you. Let me focus up here real quick, and I'll get some more comments in. Jarvan is a pest. Jin doesn't have any escapes. Alright, does Rugby play... 52% Lee. Okay, I think we're good, and I'm going to go with Wind Speaker so we scale a little bit better. I'm probably going to get Locket and Redemption to help with Jarvan. Obviously, Locket doesn't help with Jarvan specifically, but the shield. Because you have to have something that just stops him from one-shotting Jhin. There's not much that's going to do that. I should have probably banned Jarvan. There's just no counterplay to him. It's very, very little counterplay. Like, he just jumps on you and you're dead. Pretty much. Like, the only counterplay to him is he doesn't get ahead and you outscale him somehow, some way.
What was I supposed to do?
Get. Open it up. Why aren't we opening? Okay, here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm so fine, I want to kiss myself.
Knock, knock.
The only counterplay to him is he...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's far away. You were alone the whole time.
I'm gonna show people some of the strength.
I'm not going to flash because she's going to flash. Okay. I didn't want to waste my flash on it.
I look good, I feel good.
Minions have
Kick
spawned.
some ass.
We do have a lot of damage, and they don't have a lot of tanks, so we do have that going for us. Okay, how much... I think we have enough energy. I'm gonna set this up. Okay. And I'll grab the comments here in just 1 second. This is Rakan, yeah. The Rakan skin from Arrow.
I dance because I'm free.
No, it wouldn't have been First Blood. She's going to flash that wall. So unless you're ready to flash that wall after her, which you shouldn't be, level 1 with no vision, then you're not going to kill her right there. Like, I could have flashed and W'd her to try to kill her, but I'm not going to do that because we don't know who all's in that bush over there. It's fine. Oh, it's Lux support. Okay, that's interesting. That was Lux mid. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention while I was setting up my phone and everything. Alright. Nice. There we go. Sorry, I know someone's asking about a certain matchup. Like when the stream first starts, I have to get everything set up, so sometimes I can't be as interactive as the chat. With the chat as I would like to be. And I really, really have to do that research beforehand. Because I need to be dodging more games. Okay, let me see. I would play Miss Fortune in any elo right now. I think she's very, very strong. I think she's one of the best ADCs. They did nerf Duxblade a little bit. Next patch they're going to nerf it again, but for right now, it's still really strong. Hey, what's up, Mr. Z? Thanks, Steadfast. I appreciate it. Thanks, Happy Miltank. Hey, Zod. I only guarantee like the vast majority of the time doing Monday to Friday because sometimes I travel on the weekends. Sometimes I hang out with friends on the weekends and stuff like that. So I try to stream every day, but I only, you know, roughly guarantee that I can do it Monday to Friday. So I'd say probably like 80% of the time I'll also stream on the weekends. At least somewhat, although sometimes I'm a bit later than usual. Might get a second point in Q here just to help heal up faster. You don't get any more heal, but you do lower the cooldown. I'll get a second point in Q. It does do more damage.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth.
Lucian's very hard to hit if he doesn't use his W. Or if he uses his E to dash away, he's hard to deal with.
To understand the plan, I trust my love.
Okay, there we go. Heal him up a little bit. Elo is a chess word. I'm not sure. I think the guy who invented it, his last name was Elo. Someone in here will know that. Someone who plays chess will know it. But basically, it's just a ranking system where it takes into account strength of opponent. So you get more points for beating a tougher opponent, rather than just strictly how many wins or how many losses you have. I think that was the first one to come up with kind of a mathematical formula for it. Or getting more points for beating tougher opponents. So just the concept that who you beat matters, and trying to apply a mathematical system to that. Yeah, I think his name was Elo. I'm not sure when that was invented. I don't know the history of that, but that's one of the more popular techniques for considering strength of opponent, which is predominantly the way that everything is run right now. Anything that's competitive almost always considers strength of opponent, rather than just raw wins. Unless you end up playing everything round robin. So if you end up playing everybody the same amount of times, then you don't really need to consider strength of opponent. So like in the LCS, they can do raw wins because everybody plays everybody the same amount of times. In theory. I think that's in, like, literally that happens. In the LCS, but... Is Lee not coming? Oh, Lee's flanking. Okay. I thought Lee would just come straight down the river. No, 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 no. They see you, dude. Oh, God. Dude, for real? That is so greedy, man. Like, they clearly have it warded because they responded to you earlier, and we're out of position. Like, there's a pink ward right there that he walked past, I'm pretty sure.
Should I be?
Is you can't do that. That's a huge mistake that junglers make in trying to invade. You have to have lane dominance to invade. And we just didn't have it. Like, yeah, we're stronger bot lane, but we're out of position. Like, we just saw them run into that tri-bush before we did. Like, he should have just rotated down, and he could have caught him. I don't have wards.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry, my hair probably looks ridiculous. Still need to get a haircut. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. He's had a hell of a week. We are winning CS somewhat. Yasuo is really crushing Fiora top lane. Diana's doing alright middle. So he's gonna do dragon, that's fine. I don't want to use my W on shit. Flash. Yeah, it was Rise, I think.
An ally has been slain.
Long ago, our kind danced upon the fields. Now only the embers remain.
I don't have wards for this. And Rise, clean up. Dude!
Slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Very bad idea.
Okay, Rakan. Get them watching you. Then burn them up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fiora, you can start sighing when you're not down 50% CS top lane. That's when you can start sighing if you would like. We shouldn't have done that. I mean, we're pretty lucky that Rise didn't just teleport onto us. I should have just pinged him back. He needs to wait on me to take the aggro on that, too. Like, he took the aggro and got binded, which is obvious when you're facing a Lux. We did get Dragon, and we're still up, though. Like, we're in a good position. We're giving away a lot. There's a lot of goofy stuff going on here. A lot of goofy stuff. We need to tighten this up, for sure.
Has been slain.
Dude, Jarvan has ult. Jarvan has ult, man. I can get out of his ult. He's not going to one-shot me, but he might one-shot Jhin. If I get Zeke's, that does give me a little bit of armor. Anyone but me, that's right, Matt. Well, I didn't say I didn't hear anyone, like, complain about stuff.
The sleeper must awaken. You will learn what beauty truly is.
Can we do this? We don't know where Jarvan... Okay, Jarvan's top. Rise may not be. don't know. Lux having a bad game. This is part of why you don't Lux this high up, I think. This is why I don't feel comfortable playing Lux with this elo. People have asked me, what about Lux sometimes? I do like Lux. Lux is fun. She's really cool. I like her as a character. I think she can work, potentially, in Bronze or Silver, but up here you just get punished too hard by more conventional picks. I should have flashed faster. Get out. I didn't realize Yasuo was going to be there too. Dude, you can wait out the wind wall. I think he was too quick to cancel that. So just get a refill, but we can sell it back later.
My allies aren't recognizing how amazing my cloak is. I mean, seriously.
I think we're gonna kill them all, hopefully. I agree with that, Pride. KK. Yasuo's alright. Honestly, I don't think he's overpowered. I think he's good in some circumstances, but I think he has a really high rate of fail, too. I think he's very rewarding if you're good with him, which is what a good champion design should be. I think he's very strong if you're good with him. I think he's terrible if you're bad with him. I think he's in a pretty good spot right now, honestly. I thought he was fine before the last set of nerfs. Yeah, we need to get Herald. We need to get mid-tower.
I need to know when the action's coming. I can't die looking this good.
Is he gonna beat him? Seriously? It's 5-2. How do you lose that? God. Jhin, ladies and gentlemen. Jhin. That's why I do not recommend playing Jhin.
How is that even possible?
Yeah, I love Bork, man. Bork on everybody. Great item. Just scales so well with every other item. It's really strong right now. It's an amazing item with crit.
I'm just trying to live the moment.
No. Jarvan's there. Okay, we can delete her. And then just work from there.
Turn in, turn on, drop out. They're gonna try and test me?
Can I save this? I don't think I can save it. Okay, whatever. We'll just go middle. We just have to trade towers. No, 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 no.
Turret has been destroyed.
Oh, don't waste Herald on it. Use it on the tier 2, buddy.
Your team has destroyed.
Okay, come on, Herald. Heralda. Come on down here. Way too close, man.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I should have ulted it, or exhausted him, I guess, when he came in. I gotta spread out. I mean, if Jin's just gonna get caught in it, I have to not get caught in it, too. Especially with Lux up. I mean, like, Lux has
Your turret has
been having a lot of problems all game, but she can still press R if J4 has people in an ult. I don't know what I want next. We'll figure it out later. I need to get down there. Probably Redemption. Probably just Redemption Locket this game. I don't think Censor's gonna be that great.
For humans, magic is like fire.
Yeah, she's gonna
For
die.
us, it is water and air.
I don't know that we necessarily need 4 people here, but there's nothing else they're gonna take on the map, so why not, you know? Let's make sure I get an assist.
has been slain.
I need this experience and the gold. They might be offsides for this. We gotta watch out for shenanigans, though. Should we get this dragon first?
They think they can catch me.
Yeah, of course he is. He's J4. Full AD J4.
I don't want a world that's safe.
Thing is, you can't QSS him either, because, like, you can't, like, that's the thing. That's what makes him so good against immobile stuff, is you can't QSS that wall. You have to have a dash to get around it, or a flash. And he just does such huge spike damage to begin with, that it's difficult to deal with him.
Why is it taking so long to get back to the action?
No, we don't want that. I almost flash ulted into that, but we don't have enough people. I'm not sure if Fiora can 1v1 Yasuo. If I had a Redemption, I could help with that, but... Is she gonna loot? No, she's... Okay, she wins that decisively. Got it. She's got a lot more lifesteal than he does.
At least
Yeah,
that's
he's
the
not
only
keeping
part
up
of
with
the plan
that.
I remember.
Oh, she binded me to stop me. No, 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 no. There we go. No. Okay, yeah, we made it. We good. just any, just any.
I'm offended by how little attention.
Redemption, and we'll probably go Locket next.
There's wildness in the bees and the flowers.
Rakan's very flexible with his build. He's one of the most flexible supports out there. You're gonna learn Warwick support. I mean, he's alright. If you like to roam a lot, I guess he could be good.
I live in the moment. They will see me. They will see my dance.
Or Diana. No, no, no. Oh, well, okay, sure. Oh, that bind, though. What? Jeez.
Our people are bleeding. My lady's gonna. Let's see what's happening now.
If you stand close enough, you can actually heal 2 people with your Q. It heals everyone in a radius. It's just a really small radius. You see, it heals both of them. The Rakan does scale very well with healing and shielding.
They ain't seen moves like mine.
Elemental Slug Skin, it's cool. I mean, I don't own it, so I don't know for sure, but I think it's cool. I like the idea of having skins that have multiple modes that can suit different kinds of flavors and aesthetics. I don't know, though. I mean, I'm not really, like, huge on... I don't have massive opinions about skins most of the time, for being honest. I think some are kind of cool, but I'm not like, oh my god, I hate that skin, or oh my god, I love it, you know, like... I'm kind of indifferent. Some are pretty cool. I mean, I like the, like, sounds on... Like, I like this... The Anivia drums are really cool. I like the singing on Nami. I like the, DJ Sona, songs that she gets. I think that stuff's pretty cool. I mean, I like the aesthetics, too. I don't know. I'm just not much of a hater. I'm not really a good critic about skins, because I don't care enough to be a hater. Maybe it wasn't worth it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A little risky just flashing on him like that with my ult up, but I figured I could jump back in time, picking that Lucian like that. Well, I agree with that. I mean, I'm not like a nihilist about skins. Like, I do think some are better than others, for sure. I mean, they're alright. Skins are cool. Hey, thanks, Mary Jane. That was a good start. I don't know what Tilly said. Hey, what's up, Craig? And Lee had quite a lot of vision, too. I didn't buy as many control words as I probably should that game. Lux is just having a rough day. I didn't see the Tarot games. I heard they combined it with Sivir, but... Night part support is OP. Yeah, it's pretty much what Travis said. It like your buy order depends on several things. It depends on what's going on in the game. Obviously, your champion, what you're working towards, like what your team's trying to do, and then also just sometimes just flat out how much gold you have. If you have 500 first back, yeah, almost always upgrade coin. If you have 800, Sightstone is typically what you upgrade. Unless you get, I mean, if you're getting pushed in really hard and you don't think you're going to be able to ward that effectively, you might be able to go, if you have 900, like, coin upgrade plus Ruby. But, you know, the vast majority of the time, you probably just want to go Sightstone. Sometimes if I'm like a Zyra or something, you know, you might get an Amp Tome first if you really want to apply some pressure. It all depends, but I would say like the most generic thing is if you have 800 gold, get Sightstone. If you don't, you know, get a coin upgrade. Sometimes if I have 700, so if I have 500, I'll upgrade coin. If I have 700, sometimes I'll get boots plus ruby. You know, if I have 600 and some weird number, it depends on the champion too. If I'm like Janna and I have 650, sometimes I'll get coin upgrade plus 2 fairy charms or something like that. Hey, Lentish. Yeah, I do. I don't guarantee that I do. That's why I don't advertise all the time. Although maybe I should say like sometimes on weekend. Because sometimes I travel or go hang out with friends or do something like that. Alright, well if we have Jhin again, I'm probably just gonna ban Mao. Just impossible to kill with Jhin. No, just YouTube. I know people like Twitch, but for the type of channel that I run, YouTube's just better. Yeah, sorry, friend. Giveaway. No, dude, I don't give away free stuff. I'm poor, man. I can't afford that. I haven't tried show support. It can be okay. I know. I've been saying that, like, Lentish. I've been saying that for a while now. Everyone's just catching up to it. They're like, oh, maybe coin and enchanters are good. I mean... I think I'm Platinum 3, like, 20-something LP. Platinum 3, like, 24 LP, something like that. Been as high as Platinum 1 this season and Diamond 5 last season. Hey, thanks, Travis. I doubt it, Talith. I just don't know. That just... It wouldn't work structurally. I don't think it would work. Oh, I need to research this. Crap. Hurry up, I just like talking with the chat too much. Not that there is such a thing, but I need to be disciplined here and get this research done. Okay, what we got? Scorpius or whatever. He's played Jhin a lot the last couple of days. He's doing alright with him. Well, he's like 4 and 3, that's good enough. Okay. Singed. Wait, so they have a Vayne like top or something? Con. Name Misfortune middle? Something like that? I don't know.
Your bidding, master.
Got a bunch of close range stuff that really gets murdered if it gets crowd controlled. I'll take that. Okay, yeah. Someone over there was trolling. Sorry to get everybody too excited. Someone dodged. I think the Misfortune and the Vayne both wanted ADC. We had a gold 4. I don't remember which position it was, but some, like this Platinum 1 was doing with a gold 4. I don't usually like that. I don't know. I'm sorry to fake everybody out. I mean, Fiddle's good if you're not under a lot of pressure and if they have a lot of close range stuff that needs to be crowd controlled. And if Rakan's banned. Or picked in their case. Well, it's not for more damage, it's for a point click. Crowd control. I don't know, Tanchi. Or Tanjil. Oh god, we got someone already tilted. What? Why are there golds here? I'm positive my MMR is at least Platinum 4, if not Platinum 3. How is this happening? Is it 2 duos? Okay, it's at least Platinum 4. Oh, well, it hasn't updated yet. I guess I'll just recon in the dark, because we went on a pretty bad loss streak last week, so we're still recovering with our MMR. Even though we went 8-1 like 2 days ago. Anyways, whatever. We're gaining more than we're losing, MMR-wise. Hey, good luck on your date, Mario. That's awesome. Yeah. It just, I don't, it has to be 2 duos, right? I mean, the gold one, maybe, because that's a smurf or something. That's the quirky mid person. Okay. Well, that seems fine. I mean, whatever. We'll see what they pick. Okay, Co-Patty... playing Misfortune. Okay, so she plays Misfortune a lot. They're on win streaks. That's good. The one person's obviously some kind of something. Not like this is Olaf. Don't see a lot of Olaf, but he does play sort of bruiser type of champions like Volibear, so Olaf's kind of just a better Volibear. GT. It's low sample size Jace. I mean, yeah, if we just kill Jinx, we basically win. We have a lot of ways to get to her. I think we'll be okay. I'll play it. That's probably smart, Mario. Or just don't let her get a hold of your phone. One or the other. Or just don't download incriminating documents. I'll just leave it at that. Of course the enemy team's all plat, because I'm platinum MMR. I mean, whatever. No, the date's not on his computer. He's saying he's migrating files from his phone to his computer that he doesn't want his date to see. Which means I guess he might show her his phone for some pictures or something and doesn't want weird stuff to show up.
I'm gonna take all they got, then laugh as I throw it away.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, something doesn't have to be a crime to be incriminating. That's, you know, sometimes yeah, it's used in like criminal proceedings and stuff a lot, but it's not. Like, incriminating is just something that reveals something that you don't want to be revealed. It's not a crime, it's fine. I mean, I guess it depends on who you are. And where you live, I suppose, but... I mean, I don't want to go too far down that path, but I would just say that's a good decision, probably.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, let's put that one to rest. I don't want to go too far down that. We do have kids that watch this, and just younger people, and just people that don't want to hear about that kind of stuff. I don't know, James. You must be looking up stuff about supports. Or like educational YouTube channels. I don't know, man.
Wild magic, we have no children, we have no future.
It's up to you, man. I mean, I hope you can be here, but, you know, if it's not your cup of tea, you know, there are other channels. And it's not your fault, Mario, that's fine. I just, you know, don't want to linger on that conversation too much.
It ain't a party without a fight.
Alright, let's focus up here. Dude, I read stuff, but you gotta remember that a lot of times I'm actually playing. So I have to focus up. So, you know, I can't get to everybody. I don't know how many people are in here, but there's virtually always at least 100 people. Sometimes 200, so I can't get to all the messages. I try, but I just can't while I'm playing. I mean, this is not like a, you know, a two-person Twitch stream. I once used to be like a two-person YouTube stream last year. Shouldn't get the heal. I should ban Thresh, honestly. Every time I go against him, my ADC just gets hooked like non-stop. There's just not really many other supports that I care about. I feel like I have pretty good matchups into most supports. Yeah, I gotta start banning Thresh. I'm tired of losing because ADC gets hooked constantly. At least with Blitzcrank, like, if you gank Blitzcrank, Blitzcrank's gonna die. With Thresh, there's virtually no downside to Thresh. Hey, thanks, Tiny. I mean, Blitz is an okay ban. I just feel like Blitz is at least giving up a lot of utility in order to have his hook. Thresh really isn't. Like, Thresh's hook is not as brutal as Blitz's hook, but Thresh has way, way, way more utility. He's a lot less risky. This is the gold guy.
It's all filthy and dangerous. And that's why I love it.
An ally has been slain.
And our other gold guy. So the two gold guys have all of our deaths so far. This is why I don't know. Like, I know they have high win percentages, but you just really shouldn't do it with people that are a lot lower, honestly. Unless they have, like, a history of being much higher, or they're on a Smurf or something. It's just not good. Even though this guy has, like, a 70% win rate or something on it.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know. I mean, we can still win. I'm not trying to be too negative about this, but that's why it should be a red flag to be taken into consideration. Whoa. what? What is he getting? Recurve? Hold on, what? He's going on-hit Olaf? What? On-hit Olaf with Warlord's Bloodlust? I guess I should have noticed this stuff in the champion select. I really need to focus up more. Pretty sure you're supposed to go Cinder Hulk on Olaf, or if you're feeling really spicy, you might be able to go Warrior. But like on hit is seems really bad. Like he has no on hit, right? I guess like his reckless swings, like he does like to attack faster, but I thought a lot of his damage, a lot of his scaling is percentage of his max health on his like vicious strikes.
I'm gonna see the human world.
I thought that was his thing. And just being really healthy so you can run in with Ragnarok. Come here, come here! Holy crap. If he would have just given me a jump, we could have gotten out of there, but whatever. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I have to take it. I have no other option. Alright. Well, I guess at least I didn't take the tower. I mean, for 4 people being bot, that's one of the better outcomes, is just trade 2 for 2.
For what I'm bringing.
An ally has been slain.
Is he gonna get outplayed?
An enemy has been
Maybe not.
slain.
I look around these forests and I see freedom. I hear them.
Come here, come here! There we go.
I'm just trying to move them. I want to feel everything. That's the only way to live. I don't want a world that's safe.
An ally has been slain.
Mankind, I want them to see. They're gonna try and test me?
I think Olaf's just gonna do what Olaf's gonna do.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, Thresh is just wasting his time, I guess. Hopefully Corki doesn't get caught by any of that.
Let's see what these animals can do.
I really wanted to ult in, but Misfortune didn't have her ult. Thresh didn't see my pink ward, I guess, so I guess we have that going for us.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know if we can beat him or not in a straight fight. Okay, Olaf's almost here. Okay, I'm gonna try to get hooked here. What? No way. Okay, Corki's got it. No, you're not flashing that wall, buddy. Alright, right here. Guys, come on. This is really greedy. I guess we'll be okay. She's got Moby boots. Okay, yeah, she's too fast.
I want them to hear the music. I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself.
Hey, thanks, James. Yeah, I played Gragas before. I'm not sure which word y'all are talking about this band.
Yes, it is. I'm working in a second.
If you're talking about cancer, then that's something that was very heavily requested to be banned by several people, because a lot of people have known people that have died from cancer, so... I'm not sure if it was entirely necessary for me to use my ult there, but I just wanted to make sure we got out of that.
Got to stop this. Damn it, Zion. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and...
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we're starting to come back. We're coming back. It's looking a little dicey. Yeah, just leave him alone.
I don't need to understand the plan. I trust in my love.
It's so ridiculous that Duskblade gives like a free sweeper.
Has destroyed a turret.
Sporky's coming online. Rough start, but he's coming back.
Let's see what's happening now.
I think they probably have that worded. Yeah. Couldn't be too obvious about it.
It ain't a party.
Okay, I think they're gonna get top stuff. What does she have? Okay, she's got the full Duskblade.
Fun. I need some fun. Now. Humans think that to believe in something you have to be serious. That's their problem.
Oh god! Woo! He almost burned out.
Oh crap. I hate that.
Sure they don't dive us here. Yeah, Rakan's great. Rakan's probably my favorite champion right now. I do like Janna a lot also. I like them both. Hey, thanks, James. Alright, Miss Fortune has about 20 seconds on her ult. If we get Threshold, we're probably dead. Jinx also has a buy on us. There we go. Yeah, it's been a very good 2-3 minutes here. So we read what they wanted to do like a book. It took them out. We don't really... I'm just going to go Redemption here, I think.
Dominating.
Miss Fortune's not much of an auto attacker. She's more of just a press ult. I think just having a Redemption to clean up these fights is probably better. I am starting to circle back around to liking more of a glass cannon, big time healer Rakan.
Nothing I say should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth.
Although I do sometimes I get some glass cannon type of stuff. Okay.
Every road leads someplace.
Okay.
Rampage.
Why is it taking so
Shut
long
down.
to get back to the action?
Yeah, they're probably going to rotate on us. I'm going to run over middle. At least get some wards down.
Our kind will see the truth. Magic
UW is also pretty good wave clear.
Dominating.
I dance because I'm free.
Yeah, don't do that, don't do that. Elise is right there. Olaf's not tanky at all. Yeah, I think I'll go Sensor next. That'll give me bigger shields and heals, in addition to some buffs on people. Don't want too many people bottom. It's probably dead.
An enemy has been slain.
This looks like another dangerous situation. Thankfully, I can improvise.
I need to buy more pinks. I think I had just enough to buy the Forbidden Idol, but I need more pinks for sure. I keep clearing mine.
I am a chronic line stepper. I'll just put that there. That's a good place. I hope. Yeah. The humans call it battle. It's just a dance. Dance so fine I kill. I'm here. I'm gone. I am so gone.
I gotta hold. They're gonna get it. It's fine. Chase had to get that blue. It's like, dude, just push up the lane, and then you can go get blue buff. Alright, we'll go ahead and get Zeke's after that. I can't lose focus. I have to keep telling them everything to do.
I got a lady. I got a cause I love. That's who I am.
Oh, what? Oh my god, dude. That is the luckiest garbage I've ever seen. They hit me midair on the way to the Jinx with like a web or something. I don't even know what they hit me with. Wow. I should have dropped Redemption earlier. I was like midair towards Jinx and something hit me. I think it was like a web. What is it? Oh, it's a little elk over here.
I dance because I'm free.
It might have been a play from Thresh. Something knocked me out of the air. That's such a fast skill shot, too. Because once you get over there, if they hit you after you completed your little jump, it doesn't cancel it, I'm pretty sure. Dude, guys, help me get vision. Do not give up all the vision around here, please.
I'm offended by how little attention I'm getting.
Please don't get hit by stuff. We don't have...
The enemy's is respawning soon.
Magic and wilderness.
Guys, it doesn't work if you sit in the bush if it's not cleared.
Look right. Ooh. Time to show it.
No, Corky. No, Corky. Okay, whatever. Who did I get? Just delete. Okay, we got 2. Okay. I'll take it. No, don't stop for wolves, man. Just get the scuttle, get the scuttle, get the scuttle. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much, but if they came down here, scuttles is helpful. I don't think Yas can... I don't think he can ult off a hook. I know he can ult off a flay, but not a hook. Careful, careful, careful. Why? It's so dumb. Like, I know it's fun to outplay people, but it's also fun to win. I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. No need to risk a Baron steal. Just get towers. I don't know. I can go back and watch the tape if people want to know. That's my understanding. I mean, I could be wrong about how that works, but that's right, Bryce. Okay. I'll have to see. Maybe there was something else. Hey, thanks, Stark. They won't. They'll give it all to Corky. That's fine. I'll give it Corky too. Whatever. He played well. That's just support life. I mean, I don't care. I don't play support for the honor. I play it for the wins. That's right. You can? Okay. I mean, let me see. Okay, that's a bunch of hearsay. Let me mute this and hopefully I won't get flagged. Let me see. Oh no, that's ulting a Yasuo off of a... that doesn't matter. Yeah, Thresh's Flay does... I mean, whatever. I'll trust you guys. If you've seen it happen a lot, that's fine. Let's see here. Let me hold on 1 second. Check something out here. Okay, I think that should be good. Just had to look into something real quick. Okay. All right, let's get back in there. Let's do another one. Oh, let me see the advanced details. People like seeing these. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. What did he... So he just went Trinity Infinity. Hey, Dorky, don't solicit your channel here, please. I understand it's hard to grow a channel, but I can't allow, if I can't allow everyone to do it, then I can't allow anyone to do it. Hey, thanks, Wayne. I appreciate it. What's up, Meek? Yeah, I don't remember what we are right now. And Maokai's just really hard to deal with now. I kind of want to ban Thresh also, but they banned Thresh. I didn't know they were going to ban it, but Maokai, like, Cho and Mao, I feel like just need to be banned all the time. They're just so hard to kill, especially if your team picks, like, a Jhin and, like, a lethality champion. Those champions are both just really good into that. That's right, Bryce, but he had such a great KDA. Oh. That's that same dude. Oh, Copatty, I think that's the same person. I'll just recon again, it's fine.
Let's dance.
I guess he's just on a Smurf or something, boosting up his buddy. Oh, Master Yi's pretty gross. Rakan's alright in a Master Yi, but it's not great. You can 100% ult off a Flay. I'm not sure about the hook, but a lot of people are saying that you can do it off the first tug of the hook. So, it seems legit. There are some weird things, like you can ult people off of like a Maokai Q. Hey, thanks, Ren. It is rough. It is a little rough. But I enjoy it. There really is no support content on YouTube. There's like virtually none. Like I've tried looking up people that do the kind of advice and stuff, like the breakdowns and just create content every day. There's virtually none. Like there was one guy like Nasty or something who was a master level support. Nasteey, and it's like he comes out with videos, but it's like it's okay, you know. He doesn't really go that far in depth. A lot of what he says is just very generic stuff, and he posts the video like once a month or something. He just really doesn't put out a lot of content, as far as I can tell. So he's a really good player. He just doesn't articulate or go in depth as much. But I tune in, I watch the videos that he has, and of course I watch Afromoo, but Afromoo doesn't post any sort of like analytical stuff really. It's just highlights of him on stream having fun for the most part. Occasionally there's some, and it's the same thing with Bunny Fufu. It's like mostly entertainment themed channels, right? The few people who do support, it's usually entertainment. Like it's highlight reels and just kind of having fun, messing around a lot of times. But it's not like in-depth analyses of how to get better at support. Like there's some, but there's just virtually none. There might be some out there that I just don't know about, but I've looked. Because I want to learn stuff too. And I'm always looking out to give you guys the freshest, best content that I can. But yeah, it's very, very low amount of content out there for it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, that's true, Ethereal, but, I mean, the kind of stuff he would be saying in an informational video, like, pro players are going to know that stuff. He's not going to be talking, like, his team's pro-level strategy and stuff like that. Like, it's stuff that other pros are obviously going to know. But, I mean, to be honest, he doesn't have time to do that, though. He's probably doing team-related stuff for League of Legends, like, 8 hours, more than 8 hours, probably like 10 hours a day at least, so.
Minions have spawned.
Ah, I see, Mario. Hey, thanks, Ethereal. Yeah, so that's why I try to represent, I like playing support personally, and I like having a channel themed around it, because there are support players. There's a support player every game. So even if it's not someone's main role, it should be something that you will get auto-filled as support sometimes too, and you don't want it to be an auto loss if you get auto-filled. So I think my channel is useful even for people who aren't like glorious support mains. Hey, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. So I do play other roles sometimes, but it's rare. It's mostly support, just because there are no support. There's no support content out there, and I really like it. They have a really dangerous early game. We can't fight that. Is he dead? Oh, okay, well they traded with him, I guess. So we have to play very passively in this lane because they're obviously super dangerous with Zyra early on. I could have maybe knocked him up under tower if I was fast enough. I shouldn't use my jump there. I need some mana. I should have waited till he flashed before I used my jump. He kind of flashed under tower, though. It's alright, we just go ahead and push it in. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we're even on CS, even though we're getting murdered early. That's a good sign.
I feel like my allies aren't recognizing how amazing my cloak is. I mean,
We'll go ahead and get a
seriously,
refillable.
rude.
Oh, you can't do it with normal potions? Okay, fine. I would not run Spell Thieves on anything right now, frankly. I would just... Coin is so strong. It's just... It's so much gold. Relic Shield, there's an argument for Relic Shield with tanks. That you need that, because you're going to be getting hit a lot. But especially with anything that has any kind of heal on it, you definitely want Coin. Like, maybe on, like, Zyra or something, you might want Spell Thieves. But even then, I would consider Coin, because that's going to get you to your item Power Spike faster. If you have more gold. Oh, he's got Doran's shield. Ah, that's frustrating. Damn. Thought we'd be able to get it. I think he missed with his ult. I don't know for sure.
They ain't ready for what I'm bringing.
She should have just backed up, dude. Why would you come back in with no health? I should have pinged her back. I mean, we knew he was 6. That refillable just feels really bad.
It's a song you cannot resist.
I guess I could have sold it to maybe finish Sightstone there, I'm not sure. I'm trying it out. I really don't like it. It feels like it's not enough health. It does save a marginal amount of gold, but... Like, if I just had 3 health pots there, I would have had an extra 150 health, and I wouldn't have died from that last shot.
I'm supposed to scout around. Pretty sure. They will see my dance. Then will know magic's joy. And
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of refillable. It's alright, maybe sometimes. I don't know.
Enemy killing spree.
Who has all these kills? Vel'Koz. Wait, hold on. How is Vel'Koz up in CS? Okay, whatever. I got her ult too. That's fine.
I'm G to the D. Golden Flash, what? Woo!
My ult's on a much shorter cooldown than hers is too, and she probably didn't take CDR blues either. And I have 10% CDR from this that she doesn't have, so I should have my ult back at least 20 seconds before she has hers back, and that's a good time for us to fight. So we're gonna have to wait on it.
An enemy has been slain.
He has Doran's shield, so there's not a huge point to Yasuo's dude's gonna have his ult. They're looking for me. I can't. I just gotta give it up. He's gonna ult me. There's too many minions. I can't clear that.
Shut down.
Gotta get myself hyped. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Woo! All right.
What's up, Prophet?
Ally has been slain.
Can we please not feed Yi? Oh, man. God, every time there's a Yi in my game, I wish I banned him.
I want them to see.
Just such an infuriating champion. Because he always finds a way to get fed and start...
Move. Dance and dance.
I need to wait on Corki.
I should totally get paid for this. Zaya! Hey! Damn, where is she? Hate it!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I dig
Can we do this? Woo, what? What the hell's that damage? I guess he procced the true damage on me. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, damn, did I have exhaust? I guess I should have exhausted Vel'Koz. I think he was too far away. I should have exhausted somebody. I should have exhausted Renekton, I guess.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What do we got? I think we're just going Redemption again this game. Same reasons as last game.
Woo! I am so into this. What is this?
This Fortune doesn't really rely on her ult or her auto attacks, and she's underperforming. It's the same story as last game, so Redemption is just going to be better for team fights. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it procced the true damage is what happened. I should have just... I mean, he's really fed. He's 5 and 2. I just wasn't expecting that kind of damage. I don't play against Vel'Koz a lot.
The world isn't about collecting stuff. It's about seeing stuff.
Are we not doing this? We go kill Jen instead? No, dude, just get this. You forced him off tower, just... I will get Ardent eventually. I just think the Redemption's gonna be better here. This Jhin has done a good job of navigating us messing with him.
Man, forest over there?
An ally has been slain.
What? Oh my god, come here, somebody. I got greedy. I wanted both of them.
An ally has been slain.
I was too greedy there. I was trying to hit the Vel'Koz too. I just didn't have any damage or follow-up.
Let's see what these animals can do.
Well, I got the Zyra. I just didn't get the Vel'Koz. I wanted both of them, but I don't have any damage. I don't know what I think I'm doing, like, running up like that. Yeah, I don't want that refillable anymore. It's nasty.
They will remember my name.
I just had an amp tome. How big is Jax? Can Jax... Oh, wow. Jax is massive. Okay, Jax should be able to 1v1 Yi, I think. Jax is a pretty hard counter to Yi, I'm pretty sure, right? I mean, I would imagine Counter-Strike is not something that Yi wants to see.
I want them to hear the music.
Oh god, for real? I should have hit the thing to blow him back into us.
I don't want to miss the start of the party.
After I charmed and knocked him up, I should have hit the blast plant to blast him back into us. Hey, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it.
Take a lot of words to tell the truth.
I'm close to diamond now, flat 158 LP. I've been watching you since I was silver. Just thought I would show my appreciation for all I have learned.
Oh, thank you so much, friend. That's awesome to hear. Hopefully I'll get to diamond some year, eventually, again. That's awesome, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Those are the stories that really warm my heart.
I am definitely more confident in dangerous.
I think the blast plants are actually pretty cool conceptually for the game. I like the plants. I know a lot of people didn't like them. I like them. I think there's a lot of tactical versatility with them. Oh god.
Should I be running?
We don't have Porky. We don't have Porky. Woo! Did someone kill the Vel'Koz? Kill him! Okay, Jesus. No, we didn't have enough people there, I don't think. Oh, wow, Misfortune was full health? What? Okay. That just felt really bad. I mean, I stunned him. We should have stopped. We were already ahead. And we just got too greedy. And he got, like, out of vision there. Obviously, he's gonna ult. Oh, we should have just backed up. MF got the small raptor. I mean, MF should have been there, but we should have also backed up. Like, I knew Vel'Koz had ult. I knew he ran out of vision in a perfect spot to ult. Like, you know, that's a good chunk of my fault, too, for not calling people back.
They're scared of dark.
We need Scuttle. Oh, God. Or just run out of the redemption, too. That's fine. Seriously?
An enemy has been slain.
The humans call it battle. It's just a dance.
But your death shall be
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Oh, God. There's that. Oh, God. He's gonna have ult.
Has been slain.
I dance because I'm free.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Vel'Koz causing some real problems.
Humans claim it is theirs. They fence us away and cover it in refuse.
Come here, come here, come here. Ah! Holy crap. Jesus. Wow, that was a miss and a half, man. I totally failed that. I can't believe I missed it. I was trying to, once again, I'm trying to go for too many people. Like, I'm trying to clip him and then immediately go over to the Jhin who's ulting. And I should just, one target. If you hit other people, fine, but one target.
I'm gonna take all they give, laugh as I throw it away.
No, we'll just report Jax.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here.
Buddy,
to
they
entertain.
have wards all in here, and they have a Vel'Koz.
But you too.
We've got to get Vel'Koz.
Everyone needs
God, the range on that is so ridiculous. I mean, Vel'Koz is not overpowered, but that's his whole thing, is being long range, but
Enemy double kill.
I should have just committed, fully committed to just hitting the Vel'Koz when he ults, like 120%, no matter what.
Has been slain.
Did we get the Baron at least? Okay, we did get Baron. I was like trying to play back to like help with the Baron, and I thought I had him zoned out. I thought he had to come closer, but he could ult the Baron pit from like right here.
Shut down.
I should have just sat there and waited and just shut him up immediately.
Humans think that to believe in something you have to be
Okay, so now I have to do Locket. I probably should have done Locket before Ardent Sensor, honestly, this game. Not my finest game here. Made some pretty bad decisions the last 3 times I've died. I'm just not playing around Vel'Koz right.
They want us in cages. We refuse.
Yeah, Vel'Koz is fine. He's just got a lot of gold, and that's what he does. Long range, no one messes with him, he kills people.
The universe loves me.
We just have to keep eyes on him.
Let's see what's happening now.
Okay, we need to wait on Jax.
Totally forgot why I'm here.
Jesus, dude, this Jax. So toxic.
I got my look right. I got my moves right. Time to show.
Why would you come back in? Oh my god, dude. Poor misfortune, dude. This guy's boosting him. He's trying so hard
And we'll see the truth soon enough.
to boost this dude. This Corky.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's gonna stop me. Don't. Come on, buddy. Okay, I got it. We in it.
I don't want a war, but I want to be free.
Wow, Jax got out of that? What? I mean, Jax is doing very well. His attitude is just really bad.
I know people are watching.
I want to try to give him some wards. He's the most important person on the team right now.
Time to get it started.
Windrake's actually pretty nice right now because we're doing so many splits and rotations. Jesus.
Enemy double kill. Triple kill.
Dude, this misfortune doesn't do anything! Holy crap! I mean, it's not all misfortune's fault. But...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I feel like if Vel'Koz gets to stand there and channel an ult across our entire team, I don't know why she can't stay back and do the same thing against their team. I don't know what the disparity is there. But I should have just, once again, left Vel'Koz alone. I just gotta leave him alone. Obviously, no one's gonna dive in or follow up, so... You gotta let him do his thing, hope he doesn't kill people, and then just peel the misfortune, I guess.
I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself.
Yeah, I just have to, I mean... I feel like at this point it's not worth peeling the misfortune, but at the same time... Like, I can't kill the Vel'Koz alone, and I'm the only person on the Vel'Koz every fight, so... You know, I just can't do it. I don't have the damage to kill him by myself. So we just got to kill the Croc, let Vel'Koz do his thing, and that's just about it. I mean, Vel'Koz's positioning is... He's doing very well with his positioning.
They're gonna try and test me?
What's up, Braum? Vel'Koz is like the only person that matters on their team right now. Master Yi is starting to matter a little bit, but still not that much. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. God bless, I just cannot get on him. I'm missing so many, like, skill shots, too. I was trying to jump the wall and ult. It did not work out that way. Let's just back up, just back up.
Look good, feel good, let's kick some ass.
Alright, well, we knew Vel'Koz didn't have ult, so... I mean, I guess I could just put Zeke's on Corki. Maybe in these fights, or Jax.
Looks like another dangerous situation.
I should have at least bought a flask, whatever.
If I'm gonna see the human world, I need to start.
Oh my gosh, that Corki does some damage. I need to give wards for Jax.
I am not blind to anything.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Who's pinging that, Jax?
If you look at things the right way,
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I'll grab one of those. These.
I'm gonna live forever. Fun. I need some fun. Now.
I was gonna flash and then ult WM. Okay, I think we got all 3 inhibitors here. The only threat left is Yi, so I just need to watch him, make sure he doesn't start going off. God, she stuffed me so hard right there, right when I ulted. Yeah, it was a bad game of Recon. For sure. Made plenty of mistakes here. We just had a lot of damage. Okay, I'm sold on Porky. I wasn't sure about Porky mid, but these last two games have demonstrated to me, because he started off down every game, and he's made a comeback. Three Dusk Blades. Did we have 3? We only had 2. He had a terrible attitude. He was just trash talking the entire team for a good chunk of that game. I mean, nothing's going to happen to him if he doesn't do that every time. You know, if he's just like, you know, just disgruntled this one game, nothing happens to him. You got to remember that. Like, for someone to actually get banned or something like that, they have to get a lot of reports. Like, I don't know the exact number. It depends on the nature of the report. If it's just something generic, like negative attitude, they probably have to get like 30 of those before they even get a warning. So, but it's one of those things, as I've explained before, if someone's like that, you need to report. Because it wasn't just like one off. He said probably like 10 negative things. And that could tilt my team. Like, fortunately, no one was engaging with him. No one was talking back to him at all. Everyone's just kind of whatever. But there might be other games where someone else starts arguing and then just AFKs. So he's instigating potential disruptions in games by having an awful attitude. So, in my mind, I mean, I don't report a lot of people, but he said like 10 things or something. They were just like very, very negative, like cussing and everything. So that's my thought process on it. Yeah, there is a mute button, but I'm not bothered by what he says. I'm not personally offended or like mad. It's, he can instigate other people to start raging also, or to start not paying attention to the game, at least to get a little tilted. He's an instigator. And even though I wasn't really tilted or bothered by it, some teammates might be in the future. Or like if my team wasn't as strong-willed as they were, if they didn't just ignore him, like if this was just a different collection of people, someone else might start raging back at him and then just AFK and quit. So that's why, even though it didn't happen that time, it needs to be something that the system needs to keep an eye on. Like, you can't just be, as with anything in life, you can't just be consequences oriented. Yeah, I never report for playstyle, hardly. It's virtually always for attitude. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Like, I didn't report the Talon yesterday. It went like 3-17 because he didn't say anything. Report is just for people that are disrupting the game, I think, and making it just making it unfun. Like, I was fine. Like, it's not about me personally. It's about other people in the future that might find that to be unfun, to be berated by this guy, or other people that might lose games because their teammates engage with this guy and start arguing back and forth. It's like the kid that's bullying someone out on the playground, you know? Like, if you see that happening, like if you're a teacher and there's some kid that's like talking all his trash to another kid on the playground, even though they may not physically touch them, you know, that's something that needs to be addressed. Not because you're offended as the teacher. Not because, you know, if they're saying everyone in this, like, class sucks. Or even you suck, teacher, blah, blah, blah. Like, if they're bullying other kids around the school, it's something that you need to address. Not because you may not know who it's affecting also. But then, also, you don't know. If they keep up that bullying behavior, then they just might, like, trigger someone in another class or whatever. Like I say, there's no consequences for this guy. With one report, it doesn't matter. It's only if it's a serial thing that he does, like, every single game that it's gonna matter. I'll have to look up the Nightbot thing. And once again, it's not for me personally. It's just because it's down the line. I'm doing it for the community. Because down the line, he might trigger other people, or at the very least, make it an unfun experience for people. Lucian. I guess we'll just recon again. I need to research this here really quick. I mean, so that's my case. Either you can agree or disagree. It's fine. But that's my rationale behind it. Like, if I knew my report was instantly going to ban him, if I was the person who made that decision, no, I wouldn't ban him for that. I'm just putting one little, you know, check mark on the chalkboard or whatever, on a chalkboard that needs to be filled with check marks before someone gets banned. So no, I wouldn't recommend pulling the trigger on him. I'm just saying, it's just like, just acknowledging it. Acknowledging that he has a bad attitude, that's it. Who's Master Wolf? Okay, a lot of Cassidon, I like that. He's against Vel'Koz, that should be a very favorable matchup. What about Tower Power? 19% as Lucian? What? How is that statistically possible? He's like 3-13? I don't know, anyone else that you're not 19% with. Oh gosh, anyways, okay. Well, that's probably going to be a fail. What about Ho Chi? Is that a one-trick Teemo? No. No Teemo games. I guess we'll play it. I feel like I should dodge that, but... Well, he needs to... Draven was banned. To be fair, Draven was banned. And Lucian is his next most played champion. So he is going with what he has the most experience with. But I kind of, you know... I believe in this Vel'Koz. That's a very, very good Vel'Koz matchup. We'll see. Oh, let me give the shout out for the name on the donation. Awesome. Thank you so much, Xdoc. And everyone else who's joined tonight. Lecker, Gage, Guillerm, Ethan, Wild, Luca. Thank you all so much, Chin. Let's see what we're up against here. No, it's not. I'm not dodging just for Teemo. Like, the reason I would dodge this game, if I dodged it, was because we have a 19% Lucian. Oh, they changed their layout. Wow, so it's not easy to read it all. Doesn't say how many games he's played on it. What? What is this crap? How do I even read this? Okay, I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to look at then, because I don't even understand what this means. All this shit is so small. Sorry for the cussing. That's annoying. No, I mean, Teemo is fine, top, but it needs to be someone that knows how to play Teemo. Like, he's not my favorite top laner, but he's a specialist champion. Like, he's someone... If it's someone that has 500 games as Teemo, yes, it's good. But Teemo... People build him wrong all the time. Like, nobody builds him correctly. That's my main gripe with Teemo, is nobody knows how to build the guy. It should be AP Teemo with Leon, like, Leandri's, Void Staff, Ludens. Like, not this Bork, Nasher's Tooth Teemo or whatever. It's not a mod, it's a third-party program that I looked at that'll tell you, like, information about your team and the enemy team during the load screen. Usually, before they changed the layout, it was really easy to see what runes they had, how many games they had on champions. You could kind of tell, like, who was experienced on a champion, who was not. So that could be something you could just keep in mind. What is Dunkirk? I guess not.
There's wildness in the bees and the flowers.
So, you know, the reasons to dodge this game is because we have a 19% Lucian and a Teemo that's inexperienced. The reasons to stay in this game is we have an experienced Kassadin who has a very favorable matchup. And I don't know about Gragas. I didn't get to look him up fast enough because I was talking too much about the last game. Now he's against Pantheon, which I think that's bad. I'm not sure, but I think that's bad for Teemo. Hey, thanks so much. I really appreciate the sub. Oh, it's a movie? No, I guess not. I don't watch that many movies, actually. I used to a lot more when I was younger, but I don't know. I just haven't. I don't know why. I don't really watch TV or movies. I watch Game of Thrones. And I watch that Fox show Lucifer sometimes. But that's about it. I thought the first couple of seasons of Lucifer were really cool. I guess it just finished its second season. I thought the first season was really cool, and most of the second season was pretty cool. It started to get a little weird. But it's still a good show.
For humans, magic is like fire. For us,
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of, I mean... Mostly either do family stuff or channel-related stuff. I kind of like going the second point and Q for some tough lanes. No, don't fight him. Don't fight him. We're gonna mute Lucian. I don't want to, or Lulu. I don't want to hear her laughing all day. Yeah, this guy doesn't understand this matchup at all. Yeah, we don't win this early. I mean, Lucian's just a god-awful pick right now, honestly. He has been for a while, but he's particularly bad right now. He just gets bullied by everybody, including Jhin.
I'm here. I'm gone. I am so gone.
An ally has been slain.
Yep. Of course you are. You picked Teemo and you have no experience on it. In a platinum ranked game. What the hell? What did I just watch?
They ain't ready for what I'm bringing.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
I should have dodged. I mean, if you see somebody with a 13% win rate on a champion, that's a dodge. I mean, I won't say anything else, you know, mean or rude about the guy, but that's unbelievable, and it should be a dodge.
I don't need to understand the plan.
I just don't understand why you would keep playing a champion. I mean, I should have hit the Jhin with a W. I thought Jhin was going to back off when Lucian backed off because the gank was coming, and I thought this was warded.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, Lucian, it's literally 19%. I thought it was 13%.
Vision is the first step towards understanding.
This guy's like, LOL, I have a 19% win rate.
Enemy rampage.
I got my look right.
Gaston has a couple of kills. We can still come back and
Time
win,
to
though.
show it.
It's just like, we can never fight, because this guy's going Blade. We can never 2v2 down here, like, ever.
Smile. Everyone is
No, 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 no.
Don't leave nothing. Bring it on.
Jesus Christ.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Yeah, his tower's going down. Like, if you want to play Lucian, you cannot use your dash to go in if you're going to get hit with a skill shot. You have to wait until they do the skill shot and then dodge the skill shot with your dash. That's the whole point of Lucian, is that you don't get hit by things. It's like Ezreal. Is you don't get hit by things. That's the perk. That's your trade-off for being 500 range, and that everyone can bully you, is that you shouldn't get hit by stuff. So you do not use your dash in when they still have a CC skill shot. Should have had biscuits going faster. Give it to Casson, please. Okay, thank you.
An enemy dominated.
We have to try to get Cass fed faster than Pantheon feeds off of Teemo. The race is on. I need boots. I want to complete my Oasis, but I have to have boots at this point.
Move with it. Dance and dance.
Hey, what's up? No? Check out my frequently asked questions in the description. I've got a couple of videos linked for you that you'll like. Introduction to support and my pick ban dodge video. That's the best thing that you can do. Just watch those videos. I mean, I can tell you generic stuff like ward more, die less, look at your mini-map, things like that, but those videos will give you more in-depth, detailed advice. Just run. Just run. Really? So I have to die because he doesn't know how to back up. Yeah, I should have just dodged it. I was just being a little arrogant because I'm on a win streak. But yeah, I've got to be disciplined. You gotta drop that dodge. Usually it's 3 strikes. This was only 2 strikes, and that's why it was hard to pull the trigger, but they're 2 really big strikes. Like, the Kassadin's good, and it's a good champion, and it's a really good matchup for Kassadin.
Has been destroyed.
Gragas is a good champion. I didn't get a chance to look at him. The Teemo, though, was going to be really hard. And Lucian, I knew, was going to be really bad, so that's probably enough to dodge. It's enough for a 3-point dodge. I don't know about a 10-pointer, but it's enough for a 3-pointer. The 2 people are going to fail really hard. That's about a 30% right there chance to win, most likely. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, God, how did we not all die there? We got really lucky. Vel didn't have his ult.
Oh, crap. I hate having to have a plan.
You're gonna die, Teemo. Just... I don't even know what to buy, honestly. I guess we'll just go Redemption again.
I can't
Something to help
wait see what I can
Kassadin.
do.
Teemo's building a garbage Nashor's Tooth build. As usual. This is why, like, Teemo, in theory, can be good top lane. I'm not saying that he's top tier, but he can be viable top lane. It's just people never build him correctly. Like, that's the big problem. Because all the guides out there lie. Like, there are worse guides on Teemo than, like, any other champion in the game, I swear. Like, everybody tells you the wrong stuff to do on Teemo. There's so much misinformation. Like, why would you build on hit? Just, he has great AP ratios on his mushrooms, and that's really... Deal damage to him? What the hell?
Let's see what these animals can do.
Oh my god. Bork Lucian, ladies and gentlemen. Heavy damage. Because you gotta remember, his poison, like Teemo's poison... I need Moby Boots. I'm just gonna wait on him, because I need a pink ward too. Teemo's poison refreshes at a very low rate. It does not fully stack on somebody, like a Twitch poison. It refreshes at a low rate. So you don't really gain that much benefit from on-hit Teemo. You do an extra, like, I don't know, 30 damage or something on hit from your poison. And he's very low range. So you can't really, like, and he's very dangerous. Like, the thing that makes him strong are mushrooms. Think of it like poke. It's like a Xerath that's invisible, right? You set up your mushrooms, and you want your mushrooms to do big damage. Like, that's what you want as Teemo. He's not a stand in combat and fight a fair fight. He's fight a dirty fight, and have them come up and show up with, like, 30% health because they hit your mushroom. That's how he fights. He is not a clean, fair fighting champion. You do not want to just go toe-to-toe and auto-attack people. He's built to be dirty and sneak up on people and get them low before the fight even starts. That's what Teemo should be. He should be the guy where someone runs into a mushroom and they want to throw their keyboard through the window. Like, that's how Teemo works. Can anyone kill this guy? Like, literally nobody does damage, except for Kassadin. Like, if he had a completed Leandri's there, and if he just had mushrooms, like, he has no mushrooms on the map right now. Not a single mushroom is on this map. If he had, like, a Leandri's with mushroom here, like, mushroom here, like, all these entrances, because you know they're going to dive, because we see them on wards. If he just set up mushrooms around all those entrances, and, like, let's say that Pantheon runs into a mushroom right here, and it drops him, you know, to 75% of his health, then Kassadin would have killed him on the first rotation there, and we would have won that fight easily. But because he has no mushrooms on the map, and he's building, like, Stinger, it just doesn't make any sense. He's not even fully committing to Nashor's too, so, you know, I'm not here to completely berate Teemo. I'm just trying to explain, if people like to play Teemo, then you should keep these things in mind. He is viable, but you have to build him AP. Penetration, AP damage. They hit a mushroom, then your team engages. Like, that's how he works. You put mushrooms around key objectives or in areas where people want to do things. Like around Dragon, now they're just going to kill Teemo. Around Dragon, around towers, they're about to dive. Oh crap. No, you don't know, Timo, because that's the second fight where there hasn't been a single mushroom. You clearly don't know. Nothing irks me more than when people say, I know, and it's very obvious they don't, because they're not doing it.
They kept me.
It's just like lying. I hate it when people lie to me. About stuff like that. When you call somebody out and they lie to you. People that just don't tell you things, or there's like a little bit of deception or something, whatever, that's fine. If you think my shirt looks stupid, it's okay to not tell me that it looks stupid. You can tell me it looks cool. That's fine. But when it's stuff that's like, I'm calling people out and I'm just wanting the truth, just... I'm out of here. Just fail. Everybody's dead.
Enemy double kill.
No, I'm not reporting him. I'm not. Timo's just bad. Like, I don't report people who are just bad or just having a bad day or whatever. I only report people for having a bad attitude. And he doesn't. He's just not good. Because he doesn't play Timo. He doesn't know what to do. But I'm not going to report him. I only report for attitude. If you're trying, like, I think he's actually trying. I don't think he's trolling and throwing on purpose. I just don't think he's good. That's it. And as long as you're trying, even if you're failing, that's fine. That's all you can really ask for. Like, yes, I wish he would play champion so he knows how to play, but I just, you know. That's not reportable in my mind. Timo's within the realm of, like, possibility top lane. He's just not playing it very well.
Magic is supposed to be scary. Love is supposed to hurt. Ecstasy needs a little fear.
I understand that people want to try new things. I don't agree with that philosophy, although I do it from time to time too. You know, I try things that I don't have a lot of experience on in ranked, so... No, he's not a troll. He really isn't. He's trying. He's just failing. Hey, right here, right? Yo, Cassidon, what the hell? Dude, not when the tank is there. Are you kidding me? What? Who is this guy? Like, there's a Lulu clearing a ward. Like, it's a very easy pick. I'm not chasing that. Not without Cassidon. I'm gonna die. Why did I jump into that? I just let him die. If people are doing stupid things, you just have to let them do stupid things. Come on, Rakan. Hack my computer and make me get into the right position and buy the right items. We can still win. Cassidon is starting to get some kills. He got 9 kills. Jesus Christ. Man, I feel like I need to start banning Vel'Koz when I pick Rakan. Well, it is. I mean, I have no magic resist either. Like, I just shouldn't go in there. He's got 9 kills. I mean, Teemo has no resist, obviously. Neither do I. I should have just let him die. Like, Teemo is so unforgiving if you're out of position. He has no dashes. He has no flashes. He's very close range. Like, and he's dead. Like, if anyone hits him with anything, he's basically dead. Really? I didn't hit a single person? I'm just going in too much. I mean, if I don't go in, then we're all gonna die anyway, so I might as well try. But I just died trying to save people, and you can't do that as Rakan. Caston's probably changed his tune because he's been warned by Riot. He's probably toxic in a lot of games. And so he's trying to reform his behavior. That's what happens a lot of times. I just died way too many times trying to save people that game. That was an awful game. Hey, what's up, Dakota? I mean, I don't care. I'm really a hardliner about Teemo. I really don't think he should build attack speed until after he goes full AP. I mean, one of the better attack speed items is Nashor's Tooth, but I mean, if you look at Teemo, like, he has an 80% AP ratio on his Q, which is really good. His Toxic Shot on hit damage, it only does 50 damage on hit. So if you have attack speed, this is all you're buying attack speed for, is extra on hit with your Toxic Shot. That's the whole payoff. That's the whole payoff, is 50 plus 30% on hit damage. Your magic damage per second for 4 seconds, that's 40. The thing is, you're not going to be able to sit there and auto attack people a lot of the time. Now, if you're invisible and you're like creeping on people in the jungle and stuff like that, like, you can do well with Teemo. I've seen that before, but his AP ratio is not fantastic on his Noxious Trap either. This is why, but it has high base damage. 325 base. So this is why I think, you know, running like Leandri's and a Void Staff. I mean, maybe Nashor's after that, but I really think you need to get to Leandri's ASAP and then Void Staff. And one of the best ways to play Teemo is you make him invisible next to one of your mushrooms. They walk over a mushroom, and then after they get chunked by that mushroom while they're slowed, then you blind them, then you attack. Like, that's what I think. So, yeah, maybe Nashor's in there. I guess, like, if you go Leandries into Nashor's, like, maybe. I still feel like Void Staff would be better. But if you go Nashor's, it should be after Leandries. You should definitely complete your Leandries. Well, Janna's AP in, like, every elo, or OP in every elo. Yeah, I saw Lucian's, but I mean, Lucian was gonna be bad. That was never a question. Like, we knew Lucian was gonna be bad. Teemo, we didn't know, because he didn't have a lot of practice with. We knew Kassadin, and I was right about the Kassadin. The Gragas is kind of whatever, but it's not great. Well, the gameplay was also a problem, but I still think that Leandries absolutely, unequivocally should be the first item on Teemo, and then I think Void Staff should be next. I guess you could make an argument for Nashor's, but the thing is, like I said, you're not fighting clean fights as Teemo. Teemo is not a clean fighter. You don't just walk up and auto-attack people as Teemo. You sneak up on people. He's like a little squirrel that's a rogue or something. I don't know. Like, you sneak up on people, and one of the biggest things is your mushroom has to hit like a truck. Like, that's your big deal. Because his auto attack range is only 500. So it's too dangerous to go and hit their back line most of the time. Oh, Jesus, I'm jungle. Who do I feel like my Rammus has just sucked lately. I mean, I could just go like Gragas or something, or Sejuani. Or Maokai. I mean, I haven't done Maokai in the jungle, but he's really strong right now. Okay, let's just ban, or Cho. Let's just ban Draven, whatever.
Draven.
Do I have a page? I don't even know if I have a page for, I do have a page for Gragas in the jungle. I guess that'd be the same for Sejuani, probably. Okay, so that's move speed. This has ability power. Okay. And Gragas can be good too. I think Sejuani though.
Trust nothing but your strength. I feel like that's important for... bonus armor and magic recess. That seems good. Oh, single target attacks and spell deal 1 extra damage. I think I'd rather have the move speed, honestly.
Ah, they get Maokai. God bless. Okay, what do we have? I gotta do this quick. Everyone better know what's going on this team, or I gotta dodge. Is this Bard better be a God Bard? 82% is pretty good. It's pretty good on Bard. What else do we have here? Zed. There's this red, whatever this guy is. 41% is pretty bad on Zed. Top Yasuo, Ares. 55% on Yasuo is pretty good. Crystallizer, Sivir. 52% on Sivir. I guess we'll play it. Yeah, they're not squishy. Maokai is not squishy. Well, I can't do Ivern anymore. He's been nerfed so hard that it's just too difficult. I think. I really loved him, but the last round of nerfs, it's just so harsh. Or the second to last round of nerfs. I don't know. He got like 4 consecutive nerfs. Must bans this patch are probably like Cho'Gath, Zac, Maokai. There's a handful of others. Yeah, Cho'Gath's really good. I talked about it in my patch notes video if you want to know about it. Yeah, Mao's really good. He caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting Mao to be that good this patch, but he's good. He's good. Well, they buffed him like 2 or 3 times. Like they nerfed him into the dirt and then they gave him a couple more buffs.
No strength in servitude.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We fight while cowards talk.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, Cho's good in the jungle. No, Blade the Ruined King does not help.
Minions have spawned.
You own what you take.
Okay, I'm just gonna get my blue. Whatever. No, it's not. Both of those have been nerfed. But it doesn't matter.
To no one.
I think I've done a Sedge jungle like once, so...
The cold does not forgive.
I'm not really sure like what the protocol is here. Oh, you can't do it to small monsters? Okay.
Show them our teeth. No spoils for the meek.
I'm gonna have to do it. Hope we shouldn't come in and steal it. Alright, Francisco, I understand, buddy. You don't like the matchup bot lane.
Living in fear is not living at all. Fight or make room for those who will. Pain is nothing.
First blood.
Right onward. Weakness.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, okay, he's bottom.
We bow to no one.
Did he already get the scuttle? I guess he already got the scuttle. Okay, I'm just gonna back then. Give me just something. I don't know.
Will not hide behind another shield.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. I might get like Frozen Fist or something, like Thorn Mail, Frozen
Hungry
Fist.
today.
An enemy has been slain.
How low?
Ally
Not
has
very.
been slain.
Alright. I could also get Zeke's, which wouldn't be awful. We'll see how the game's progressing.
An ally has been slain.
See what's ours. Stampede. We fight while cowards talk.
It's fine. How long?
Fight.
At
or make
19
room
seconds on
for
hours.
those who will.
I'm just gonna clear this and then get blue in a second.
Prove your worth.
Probably just gonna get Cinderhulk real early.
Deeds, not words.
Totally possible I should be maxing W. I kind of like the freeze though, especially on ganks. It's such a long duration, it's like 2 seconds.
Pride is born for conquest.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, I gave him first kill,
Pain is nothing.
and he's just getting butchered. Come on, man.
Stampede. Attack.
God, those things hurt. Yeah, I probably should be maxing W. I can't do it. I'm gonna die.
No spoils for the meek.
An ally has been slain.
Well, let's do one boot. Where's Cinder Hulk? That's what I want. Crap. Give me the Cinder Hulk. Give me the Bomby Cinder. That's gonna help my clear so much.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There is no strength in servitude.
Yeah, of course, because you're using your shadow and overextending.
Trample them.
I mean, it's virtually impossible to gank an Ahri. Like, I'll come in here and try to mess with her, but yeah, she's just gonna ult.
I will.
I mean, he literally sat in the back the entire time. I don't know. I was gonna mute him.
Living in fear.
You want to make some kills middle, like play a champion that has crowd control. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I did force the kill top lane early on. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna start maxing W.
Fight or make room for those who will. I will.
An ally has been slain.
Ride on.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel like oh, there's Mao. Yeah, he's not gonna leave. That's fine. Yeah, I can't smite steal him.
The cold does not forgive.
Okay, well, Yasuo's got a lot of kills now. Mute ping.
Living in fear is
Shut
not
down.
I
An
will
ally
not
has
hide
been
behind
slain.
your shield.
An enemy has been slain.
Bristle seems hungry today. Die with weapon in hand.
God, I don't have smite. Nobody's here.
Your team has destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Deeds, not words. There is no strength in servitude.
An ally has been slain.
Leave no survivors.
I don't know where he went.
You own what you take.
Is he in here? No. I don't know where he went.
They will feed my boy.
What? It says, oh, what is 570? I thought it said 750. Can't read.
I will not tolerate weakness.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't have ult.
No spoils for thee. Living in fear is not living at all.
Yeah, he's right here.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I mean, I can't do anything about it.
Ride onward.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't even know. I guess I just have to get Frozen
Your
Fist.
soul seems hungry today.
I can't hold it with Bard. Like, we got Yasuo's several kills. I mean, that's about all we could do.
strength in
An
servitude.
ally has been slain.
We bow to no one.
That's it. 1-4, Sivir versus the world. Maybe someday.
I will not hide behind another's shield.
An ally has been slain.
Nice, good job, Carter.
We fight while cowards talk. I will not tolerate this.
Anyone but me, baby. Anyone but me. I'm inting. I literally have 0 deaths.
Bristle seems hungry today.
Like 45% of our kill participation. I have more assists than anyone on my team except for Sivir. Damn. That was wide right on that throw, though. Well, Sivir's doing okay, sort of, kind of. I mean, it's the Zed that's being super toxic. Sivir's just sort of whatever. We just don't hear the Zed because I muted him a while ago. Sivir's just your run-of-the-mill, like, annoyed because she's underperforming. I should have just dodged. I should have dodged both of the last 2 games.
We bow to no one.
I mean, the Zed was the guy that was like 43% on Zed or something. I think the Sivir, everyone else is like 50%-ish or something on their stuff. Yeah, Mal really needs to be banned every game, honestly. I'm gonna die going in like that. Consensual. I'm not sure who Consensual Clown is. I've heard that name before, but I don't know. Francisco, I know, buddy. Like, no one thinks this was going to be a great game, but it looked like it was good enough to maybe play. I mean, I obviously was not super excited about this game, or this team. But you can't fold every single team until you get a perfect team comp. Like, it looked okay. Like, Sivir has an okay win rate. Like, Yasuo has an okay win rate. You can't just fold until you get pocket aces every time. Like, eventually you have to play some games. I mean, I can't do anything about it. They're way stronger than we are. See you, Catherine.
I will rule the Freljord.
I have a tier list if you want to watch it. It's in the description. I'll tell you what I think about every single support. The top tier list. I mean, I think that Janna, Sona, Thresh, Rakan, I think all of these are good choices. Best champions at every position? Are we assuming that people actually know how to play those champions, or just like, I don't know anything about the people, I just want to see it in champ select? Probably be like Twitch, I mean there are a lot like Twitch, or just something that does damage. 80 carry roll. Twitch, Draven, Sivir, Jinx, Zaya. Maokai, probably Maokai jungle, Kled top, like, I don't know, LeBlanc middle, or Cassiopeia middle. Cassidon middle. I mean, there are a lot of different things that are pretty good right now. Good fighter top, good tank in the jungle, utility, enchanter, ADC, good mage middle. I don't know, Francisco. She probably doesn't like to talk because you messed with her a lot last time. I imagine. Alright, I'm gonna wait a second. Hey, thanks, Eric. Well, yeah, because I had to figure out what I was going to play in the jungle. Well, that can happen, Pop, but it'll catch up to you eventually. If you don't dodge goofy games. I mean, I've won with ridiculous stuff too, but... Hey, what's up, Sween? It's going well, buddy. Hey, Pearson, thanks. I don't know. I've lost a lot with Ivern. I loved him pre-nerf. I don't like him post-nerf. Nerfs. Then don't poke him. Fish food. I mean, sometimes the simplest answer is the best. Sometimes you just have to chill. Even if, you know, your champion in theory should be poking, like if you're playing a Sona or a Zyra or something, you know, if they're just punishing you too hard for it, or your AD carry is just not following up on anything, then you just have to change the game plan and just chill. Just look for an opportunity later. See you, Braum. Well, I mean, it depends. This is very abstract, right? I mean, you can go ward. If your lane is pushing in, you can go try to roam middle. You can go try to roam, like, in their jungle with your jungler. It depends. If you're getting pushed into your tower and they're just beating you up in lane, sometimes, yeah, all you can do is just chill. You can't come out guns blazing every time. Hey, what's up, Dr. Phil? I mean, if they have a Doran shield and a Soraka, you're not doing much in that lane. You can, watch your minimap more and communicate with your team better. So just, like, if you're just chilling in lane and there's just not a lot going on, just watch your minimap, and every time you see the jungler, ping it. Or if you know, like, you just saw the dust somewhere, ping that. Just, like, relay a lot of info. Well, this guy's name doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. Nah, I really don't believe in going Warmogs on anybody, hardly. I think, like, Cinderholt Thornmail is probably where I wanted to be, but every lane was failing, so there's just not a lot to do about that. Don't get hit by binds. Rush Mikhail's Crucible in case your ADC gets hit. That's how you would lane against Morg as Janna. Farm. I know people want their favorite champions. We have, if you want to become a member, it's just $5 a month. And you get a vote every week on which champions you want to see. They're right here. And I get through most of them, most of the time. I'm going to refresh it every week. You get to play with me on Members Night also if you want, which is every Tuesday, so that's coming up in a couple of days. You get to hang out in the Members Only Discord. Lots of fun conversations going on here. People sharing pictures of different things. Got some Anyone But Me t-shirts coming to you soon. No, I need to get some merch, but it's lots of cool stuff. Then I can take suggestions. Otherwise, $20 and I'll play whichever champ you want to see me play. But I can't play everyone's favorite. And if it's something that doesn't have a high... I don't feel has a high chance to win in the current meta in Platinum, I'm probably not going to play it in solo queue. I love Nautilus. I played a lot of Nautilus last season, but he's not in a great spot right now. I know, I need to refresh it. Maybe I'll do it after the stream tonight. I still know which ones are, like, new votes from people. Still need to do Fiddle. I did Sej, I think. I still need to do Fiddle, Soraka, and Ziggs is the other. Yeah, I'll refresh it. It might, Bernard. I'm not sure. Shaco's fine. I actually don't mind Shaco in the jungle. Shaco players are typically one tricks. Guys, a Draven one trick. What's... He's not a one trick. What the hell? How is that possible? Hold on, what? A silver player? I don't care what his win percentage is. Are you kidding me right now? How the hell is that even possible? Which one is that? That's that's the Shaco player. So he's a booster. I guess. This booster better be good. No, Smurf doesn't like... He has to be duoed with somebody to be in this game. Like, there's no way. Okay, so he boosts with this, the idiot guy, apparently. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, whatever. We're in it.
In harmony.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hey, thanks, Abel.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Upon the wind.
Okay, thanks, Lentish. Thanks for looking at that. Dang, I need something to drink after this. We might, Connor. We might.
Minions have spawned.
Guys, when I'm playing solo queue, I'm playing to win. That's what you got to understand. So I'm just going to play whatever I think is best. I might play some normals here in a little bit. But... Soraka should take coin. And like anybody who's not an engage like tank support should take coin. Sometimes champions like Braum or Tom Kench and stuff like that, they need relic shield, but yeah, they're duoed. I mean, whatever. We're in the game. That's all that matters. Once you're in the game, you're in the game. You just got to forget what you've seen and just play.
As you wish.
That coin is just ridiculous. Like, I saw some LCS players getting coin. Like, that means it's really, really ridiculous. Because they're basically giving up the lane to do that. And I think both games they won. I saw the Adrian played Janna. And there's another game. I think Dignitas played like Soraka or no, maybe it was Afromu played Soraka and got coin. If pros are getting coin, then that, because it doesn't give you any benefit early, really. The stats on it are awful. It's strictly for the gold, and that's something that pros usually don't do unless it's ridiculous. The early game's typically very important for a lot of pros, but that's just how strong it is right now. And I've been saying that for many patches, especially this patch. I talked about how bonkers it was, how much they're increasing that gold value. Yeah, so booster is different than a smurf. So, a boost is an actual thing that you can purchase. Where someone logs into your account and plays on your account to help you gain a lot of ranked elo. So this is someone else playing on your account to get you that elo. That is a boost. You can purchase this service from people. It is against Riot's terms of use, and you can be banned for it. So I do not recommend it. Also, it's just unethical. But that is a boost. A smurf is someone who is the sole player playing on different accounts. It's the same player, though, and they're just playing on a different account that they made. So a boost is played by someone else, presumably better than the person that is being boosted, and a smurf is just another account. They can both have really high win rates, and they can both seem particularly good against their opponents, because they're from a higher division. But boosts are usually done by master or challenger level players often. Not always, but often. Most people who smurf are like either in the same division or just slightly higher most of the time. Like people who are smurfing from Platinum are probably still in Platinum on just a second account, or like maybe they're Diamond 5 or something. But like a boost is typically done by someone who is much, much higher. And the win percentages get ludicrous. And they play, like, they play for a different reason, too. Sometimes Smurfs play to kind of goof around and try out different stuff, try out different champions. Boosters are specifically playing to win. So they're going to play really high probability, high carry champions all the time, whereas that's not necessarily the case. I was trying to give it to Draven. So, like, a booster champion would be something like Pantheon. Shaco can be a booster champion. Master Yi. Gangplank. Syndra. LeBlanc. Like, typically high skill cap champions. Yasuo, Riven. So that's kind of the difference there. So, sometimes there isn't a practical difference in the game, it's just someone who's better than other people, but that's some of the differences I can just point off the top of my head. Smurfs aren't always good. Sometimes they play around, sometimes they troll around. Boosters are getting paid, like, literally by the game, basically. Like, it's not a game contract, but they lose money. Like, the longer that they have to boost an account, they're losing money. Because how it'll work is someone will say, like, I don't know exactly how it works, but I presume it's something like, hey, I'm Silver 3. I want to buy the gold boost package or whatever, and it'll be like $150. And so they just boost that person to gold 5, and they get a cut of that $150. You know, it's not going to be worth their time unless they win at like a 70% win rate or higher. I don't know what the exact number is. So they have to be efficient. They have to try to win every single game really hardcore.
Breathlessly.
Or they're losing money, because every time they have to play another game, that's one less account they could be boosting. So if they could get someone from Silver 3 to Gold 5 in 15 games, they could move on to another account to boost and get more money. Whereas if they, you know, take 30 games to get there instead, then they're effectively losing money off of that because they could have been boosting another account. Like I said, I've never been a booster. I'm just logically, you know, walking through. I'm not good enough to be a booster. I'm just logically just walking through kind of what I think the thought process is behind that, and it's different from smurfing. So some people use that term incorrectly. They'll say, oh, this person's boosted. The vast majority of people are not boosted. They just are playing champions they don't understand, or they're just having a bad game, or whatever. You know, they aren't actually literally boosted, but there are some people that are literally boosted. Damn it.
An ally has been slain.
As you wish.
I'm pretty sure my shield was CD. Okay, we did get Dragon. I actually don't mind Shaco. I like having Shakos on my team typically, because he's one of those weird champions where if you're good with him, then you can totally take over games, and people that play him, he's just like one of those weird champions where people that play him are usually one-tricks. So I actually kind of like Shakos on my team. I used to not, but I've come around to the idea. He's been buffed quite a few times too. He's been changed. Where AP Shaco was worse, but they compensated by making the AD Assassin Shaco better, which has always been the better form of Shaco, I think. So now he actually does scale later into the game. Yeah, I would never do it. I don't do unethical things for money. It's just not worth it.
Swiftly.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not a boost roll. You don't boost with support. But in all seriousness, it's anyone who's boosts is almost always a master tier player, and I'm not a master tier player.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, there we go. Wow, yeah, everyone's doing pretty well. Because when you boost, you are ruining games for people. Like, that's what you have to keep in mind. You are ruining games. Like, you're going in... It's like going in and, like, beating up kids for their lunch money on a playground. That's what I think about with a boost. It's like, yeah, if you give all that money to one kid on the playground, sure, that kid's happy. But you're ruining the day of every other kid on that playground by boosting. So that's why I wouldn't do it. You're ruining the community. I kind of feel the same way about smurfing, but I understand why people smurf. That's a slightly different situation. But that's one of the reasons why I don't smurf a lot also. Because I like to play at my appropriate elo. But I understand that people get bored and they want to play at lower elos, or challengers who smurf because their queue times, because they run a stream or something, and their queue times are like, you know, 30 minutes, and they don't want their viewers to have to watch for 30 minutes. I get why people do it. You know, sometimes people just want to look really good. I mean, if you go on a loss streak, it hurts your rep, right? Like, people come in and... Especially if you're not super well known, people come in for the first time and they're like, oh, this dude's on an 8-game loss streak. No thanks, I'm going to go somewhere else. So I understand why people, and people who make YouTube content, who have to every day come up with some kind of weird, wacky, like, highlight reel stuff, like Solo Renekton or Nightblue or whatever, you know, they make all their money off of entertainment. So I understand why they make lower level accounts, so they can get those crazy scores playing ridiculous stuff, because it's entertaining. But that's just not... That's not my approach, although I don't fault them for doing it. People obviously love it. There's a market for it. Not everyone has to be a serious, like, teach people how to get better type of stream.
tranquility.
Yeah, sorry, I went off on a huge tangent when someone asked me what boosting is, but that's sort of my opinion or stance on it. That's why I don't smurf. I obviously don't boost. I try to play serious games. Because that's just sort of what my channel is themed around, because there aren't a ton of channels that are themed around that. There are some, for sure, but... Oh, God! That was bad. It's too much burst.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
As you wish.
I definitely have a ways to go before I'd beat Master, or even Diamond. Like, I will get to Diamond this season. You can quote me on that. I will get back there. It's just taking a lot longer than it should, but that will happen. Masters, I need to clean up my mechanical play a lot. I think my knowledge is pretty good. My knowledge is probably close to being there, but I just have to do mechanical stuff better. Like, I need to smite more often. That's the biggest thing I need to work on, is just using summoners better. Using summoners better, using items better, you know, just positioning. Just doing the stuff that I know what I should be doing, just actually doing it is the thing. Dude, do not cut back. Do not cut back. Do we have any help coming? What was he doing? Was he pushing bot? Are you kidding me? I thought he was dead. Was he bot or something? I just assumed he was dead. Does he have TP? I don't know. Whatever.
An ally has been slain.
As you wish.
I'm all spooled up.
Oh god, Raven. Okay. I'd say 3 kills for Drake is probably alright. 3 kills in a tower.
Upon your will. Swiftly.
Has been slain.
In harmony.
An ally has been slain.
By your command.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I can hold him. Maybe.
Breathlessly.
I'm a virgin. Alright, champ. Alright there, chief. I don't know. It's just so cringe. Like, that has to be one of the most cringe insults that people can say is, you're a virgin, dude. It's like middle school insults or something. It's like, buddy, I got news for you. Having sex with somebody is not an accomplishment in the abstract. Maybe with certain people, if it's a personal goal of yours, or if it's a highly coveted person, like a famous person or something, maybe. But, like, in the abstract, just having sex with anybody, it's not a special skill set. I'll tell you that right now. Anyone can have sex that is physically capable of having sex. I mean, I guess if you're in middle school, it can feel like quite the accomplishment, maybe. But, I mean, middle schoolers really shouldn't be having sex. But anyway, whatever. Okay. I don't get it, but whatever. I guess. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I guess there are some mature middle schoolers out there, but who am I? Who am I to judge? All right.
An enemy has been slain.
All right. Sorry I opened that conversation. Just don't follow up on that. I shouldn't have even said it. That's just something that just makes me cringe.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, I get it,
In harmony.
but Deshaun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but wherever I was going, I need to stop going there. All right.
Upon the wind.
I guess. Yeah, Janna, well, I wouldn't say that Janna, I like Janna a lot. I play Janna because Janna wins. Like, that's why I play Janna. I like winning and Janna wins. I do like playing Janna. I'd say Rakan's probably my favorite support to play right now, but I do like Janna because I like winning. Janna also lets me interact with the chat a lot because it's very low mechanical most of the time unless a team fight's breaking out and you really have to focus up. But that does let me interact with the chat a lot, which is pretty cool. Okay, that's...
As you wish.
I can't clear it. I'm just going to put a ward on it. It does get somebody to waste their time, usually to come over here to clear this pink ward.
Breathlessly.
That's right, Red. Red Panda.
Upon the wind.
That's kind of what the channel is all about. I need to, like, add that into... I need to do a new channel thing. As soon as I get a haircut, I'm going to do a members night thing and a channel thing. Oh, really? You just saw Shaco here. You sure you want to do that? Yeah, I guess she is, because we're going to get faded. Oh, he dropped his axes.
With ease, your team has destroyed a turret.
We don't have waves anywhere, like, in middle or bottom, so, like, we couldn't really push middle, I don't think.
Swiftly.
There's nothing wrong with being a virgin either. I mean, I don't know if the Dalai Lama was a virgin or not, but there have been lots of pious, and even not pious, just cool people that, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I just... Oh, God.
An ally has been slain.
Time to get out. If they want to follow me instead of getting Baron or mid tower, I'm cool with that. Although I think they're going to get mid.
Breathlessly.
And they might, yeah, 3 people died trying to troll around. I don't see, yeah, they died here trying to take Raptors. So, Raptors equals Baron. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I should have pinged him back. I mean, that was just stupid as heck.
With ease.
I mean, they still haven't taken a tower yet. Like, we're still really, really far ahead, but it's just really dumb. Like, don't ever invade it. Like, so many games are thrown because people just want to, like, get the wolves or get a Gromp or get a blue buff or, you know, something. And they just don't have proper vision, and they're just too greedy.
Upon the wall.
Guys, they're obviously going to go middle. Can we please, like, not get golems when they're pushing up middle? I mean, I know it's a tier 1, but a tier 1's more important than golems. Come on, dude. Oh, he's evaporated. What? Like that. Like, why would, like, how does it cross your mind? They have Baron, so the first thing they're going to do is run up middle, most likely. So I think I'll go get the golems really quick. And by really quick, I mean take 45 seconds to get golems while they march up middle in plain view. Like, I just don't understand the thought process sometimes. I mean, the obvious answer is there is no thought process. He's just trying to farm anything he can.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I could have redemption. I didn't know he was going to flash for me. And by then it was too late. I could have exhausted him too, I suppose. I should have done something.
Swiftly.
What do I... They don't really have any crowd con... Yeah, they do have Sona. Okay, I'm going to get Mikhail's for Sona.
In harmony. Upon the wall.
harmony.
Nope, not that. That.
Breathlessly.
I know there's a pink there. I just didn't have time to clear that out. Yeah, it would have been nice for Necton, but it is what it is. We can only play in the present.
As you wish. With ease.
Should probably get a locket here soon, also. I don't have pinks, though.
Swiftly. Upon the wind.
Has been slain.
In harmony.
Well, Forky, I'm not going to disagree, but
As you wish.
no, don't you guys dare go bottom.
With ease. Breathlessly.
No, no, guys. Dude, what is he? Is he trying to get their Grom?
The wind. Swiftly.
Now they get the scuttle. They get all the vision.
Harmony.
What? Oh, it's that stupid ultimate. Oh my god, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, this Victor. Yeah, I've got to get. Haha, LOL. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I've got to get Locket.
As you wish.
I can't exhaust him. He's has probably like 800 range on that ult. Like nobody was hurt, and then I just like got evaporated.
Ease.
I just need to position really, really, really far back so that he can't hit me with that.
Swiftly.
I think I was channeling my ult to get Kled or somebody off, and then he put his ult, like, right on top of me. I just have to play, like, really, really, really far back. So that Victor, like, cannot hit me. Like, this Shaco going, like, right into Victor is not going to be a thing that works.
In harmony.
I hate this much. I hate him. Okay, we finally killed him. This Victor, though. Jesus. I was, like, stunned. Did he walk close enough for me to exhaust? I think he may have walked close enough for me to exhaust, like, right when I died. I need to just Mikhail's myself so that I get out of that slow. Yeah, he's got a QSS. I just need to Mikhail's myself out of his slow. Because slows can't be reapplied once you do that, and then that'll allow me to run out of his thing. It also gives you a speed boost of like 40%. So I need to just Mikhail's myself, because he keeps aiming specifically for me. Like, he keeps putting the field and the ult right on top of me. Which is smart, but I gotta play around that better.
Upon the wind.
Hey, thanks, Tiny.
In harmony.
Can we do this? Hello? Okay, yeah, come on, Shinko, let's do it. It needs to be a group effort, though.
The tempest is upon me.
Did we get him? No, where is he? There's only one person I care about here. It's Victor. He's the only person that is doing anything this game for their team. Jesus. I mean, the guy's been playing very well. Hats off to him. He's been playing very well. I've also been mispositioning against him. Oh, what's he got? Why is he healing so much? Crap. Damn it. I had my thing on the wrong hotkey. I put my locket there instead of my Mikhail's. I need Mikhail's over here. Come here! Come here!
In harmony.
Victor's up. Victor's over there, though. Come on, Victor, kill this, kill this. That's fine, whatever.
With ease.
Okay, I'm gonna switch out my Oasis for an Eye of the Watchers here. So I still have 4 wards, but I'll get the 35 AP. That's something someone suggested, I think, a couple of weeks ago, like really late game. You gotta have something to use your stuff on. I don't really need the money anymore, so...
Breathlessly. Upon the wind.
Okay, sweet. Well, I got him to use his ult on me. He didn't kill me this time, so I'd lock it and was able to shield myself. Okay, we got him. Hey, thanks, Rim. Yeah, I do lose the quest reward. I don't know. That's a good point. It's whether 35 AP is worth the extra, giving everybody an extra however much movement speed when they move towards you. So the movement speed's probably better. You're probably right. I don't know. Yeah, it was a massive heal. Tyler. Hey, thanks. Yeah, if you're enjoying it, be sure to leave a like. That's right. What time is it? How long have we been going? 4 hours. I guess we can do another one. I haven't taken a shower since this morning, and I was running around outside stuff a little bit today. Ugh. Hey, thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what. Let me go grab a drink, and then we'll play another one. Okay, let me check out the vision and all that stuff. Yeah, I got caught out by Victor too much. My first part of the game, I thought I was doing very well, but I got caught out by that Victor a lot later in the game. Yeah, she crushed me on control wards. She also died 12 times, though. So when you're in the base that much, you get to buy a few more wards. Okay, but anyways, I'll be back in just one moment. Okay, just like 30 seconds, I'll go grab a drink. really obscure chant called Janna. All right. Let's get going. Plug in my phone there. Oh, any tips for Soraka? I mean, I do have a Soraka guide out. You basically need to hang out really far in the back most of the time. Soraka's ranges are really low. In lane, depending on the matchup, you can harass some. I mean, I think Soraka was my first champion, too. That I wanted to try to play. Actually, I think Shaco was. And then I decided I wanted to do support. That was when I was just like looking at League champions and not like hadn't ever played. I was just kind of reading about them. Way back in season 1. Alright, let me see here what we got going on. I haven't used my dodge yet. Hold on. I don't want to be a... Janna's not the best with Lucian and Jhin, but she's okay. Brom's okay. I don't know about hitting Diamond 1 in a week. If I hit Diamond in a week, I'd love that. I mean, if I could just be Platinum 1 again in a week, I'd like that. Oh, were there a lot of people in here? I didn't even look. Stream numbers. Yeah. That's pretty good for a Sunday night. A lot of cool new people in here. Is the stream... I don't see any red zones. That's looking good. I did change some stuff to help out with the stream. Okay. I mean, I could try inching it back up towards 2,500, but I'm a little worried about messing it up. Let's see what we're working with here. We'll ban Mao. I think someone over there will probably ban Cho. Really? You gonna go Sona middle? It's 20%. Hopefully he's trolling. No, they didn't ban Cho. I think Mao is just about as bad as Cho is too, in terms of like powerful. Alright, a gold 2. This guy is 11-0 on Twitch. Why would you switch to Tristana? Okay, that's a boost and a half. Jesus. Like an insane smurf. Okay, let me see. You took my champ. Let's see, you took my champ. Two and 1 on Singed. This ADC looks pretty for real though. Who's the top guy playing? He's like a one-trick Ziggs. Okay. Wait, so he's a one-trick Ziggs and he took Talon? Or like that's his best champion is Ziggs. No games on Talon. Is at 20%, just trying some stuff out. What do they pick? Bane? Ugh, it's like a protective Bane. We have 2 tanks though. I think just I don't usually like Janna into Vayne, but I think that's just what it is. It's really hard to engage onto Vayne as Recon because she can knock me back and just roll away from me. I'm hoping if I can just keep this Tristana up, Tristana will win the game for us.
The Tempest is at your command.
I mean, their only threat to win the game is basically Vayne. Singed and Cho should do very well. I think we can do it. Triss can put out about as much damage as Vayne can. Alright, it doesn't tilt you. It's so that you can make an informed choice. To see if you need to dodge. Yeah, you should be dodging a lot of games. Like, it's like poker. Like, you should fold a lot of poker hands. Like, can you win sometimes with a 2-7 offsuit? Sure, absolutely you can. But are you going to make a lot of money in Vegas if you go to poker tables and just play every single hand? No, you're going to lose a lot. So you need to figure out when you should fold and when you shouldn't. It's not hating. I'm not trying to say people are bad or whatever. Often it's people that play champions they don't know how to play. You dodge to preserve your elo. Well, you would probably be much higher elo if you dodged. I have a whole video about it if you want to know the statistics. I have a pick ban dodge video on my channel. Your first dodge of the day is 3 LP. It does not affect your MMR. If you don't know what the difference between MMR and LP is the league points. That's what you see. MMR is a hidden rating that determines who you're actually getting paired against. You don't lose any MMR for a dodge. You only lose 3 LP on your first dodge. So just think of the probability. If you have... And I do the math. It's not that hard to do. I do the math for you in the video if you check it out. I can link it after this game if you're interested. But if you have a 40% chance to win, and you're gaining 20 LP and losing 20 LP, if you play that game every time, on average, you're going to lose 4 LP. Okay? If you dodge it, you only lose 3 LP. So, if you think you have a 40% chance to win, and you dodge, you're actually saving yourself 1 LP. If you play 200 days per year, and you can identify and dodge 1 game that's 40% every day, then you'll preserve 200 LP, which is 2 divisions. So, you might hit Diamond, if you do that at some point this year. Where people could hit Gold when they're Silver too. It's a big deal. Now, there's not an exact formula, obviously. It's harder to quantify than poker. When you should dodge and when you shouldn't, and what constitutes a 40% chance and what doesn't. But it seems obvious enough to me that there are some indicators of success that you can identify from Champion Select. Especially with the help of something like OP.GG, such as how much experience. If someone's playing like a first-time Yasuo, and they're picking it into a really bad matchup, I don't know matchups top lane that well. I guess like into Pantheon or Teemo or something like that, or Darius. That's not going to be as good as someone who has 500 Riven games that's picking Riven into, I don't know, a favorable matchup top lane. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not an exact science, but there are certain things that you can identify. And so you should dodge. Your first one's easy for 3 points, but I would argue you should also dodge a decent amount at... I would also argue that you should dodge a decent amount even for the 10 LP. The first one's easy. It's just 3 LP and a 5-minute timeout. The second one's a bit harder, but sometimes it's necessary. Tristan is like already talking trash in lane. We don't want to trade in this lane, because they have a heal and we don't.
ease.
Well, there's a lot of theories for why you should dodge. I've even stayed in things that would be considered bad team comps if people have a lot of experience on the champions. It just depends. Like, there are several different theories as to why you should dodge. You know, sometimes it's lane matchups people want to consider. Sometimes it's, No, back up, back up. No, don't turn. Run. Jesus Christ. No, they're gonna get him, I think. Yeah, some people think of strong lanes if there's lane matchups. Some people think about experience if someone has no experience on a champion, or if they have a really low win rate on a high sample size. Some people think of deeper team comp things, like, okay, we have no AP, they have 3 tanks, all we have is AD. I tend to use some combination of experience and team comp. I mean, I think one of the best theories for me is... what are your paths to victory to look at? Like, how do you actually win the game? Is there a champion on your team? I mean, sometimes you need to dodge, even if people are experienced on champions, even if they're, like, okay champions, they just don't work very well together. If you're just, like, really low on damage, for example, sometimes you might need to dodge. But I think that you need to have at least 2 different ways to win the game. I don't know. I don't know why Triss didn't just leave.
Upon the wind.
This is the person we were really counting on too. She's like one of our only victory conditions in this game. I don't know. Maybe she just lost her mind. Okay, well, Talon's actually doing quite well. No, 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 no. Trist! Jesus Christ, they have shields and heals, man. Okay, Talon's coming in, maybe. Are these guys serious? Oh, don't hit me into a wall. Well, I'm dead anyways, probably.
You have been slain.
Shit, back there. Of course they're gonna roam.
With ease.
Okay, I need to get some boots.
In harmony.
Alright, Chris, I'll link it afterwards. It's on my main, it's on my main channel, but I can link it afterwards, my Pick Van Dodge video. God, Vane's so strong right now with Nami. How is Singe doing? Singe is 0-3. One of them was a suicide. Or whatever, an execution. Well, I mean, he's never played Singed, I don't think. He's like 2-1 or something. He has like 3 Singed games. This guy... I mean, this guy is like 11-0 on Twitch, so I don't know why he's playing Triss. It makes you think he's like a challenger smurf or something, but Joey this Talon is like taking off. This guy never plays Talon, but
Shut down.
Breathlessly. As you wish. Swiftly. As you wish. Swiftly.
Ally has been slain.
why is that Cho'Gath's fault? You overextended and got killed. Anyone but me, baby. Anyone but me.
Upon the wind.
An enemy has been slain.
Breathlessly. With ease. Swiftly.
Are they? They're not on Dragon. Okay.
Upon the wind.
He's gone.
With ease.
Oh my god, what?
Double kill.
As you wish. In harmony.
Of course, it's Cho's fault. We overextended on that.
As you wish.
I mean, maybe I can try Ivern back out. I'm just not that great with him, which is obvious, but...
Breathlessly.
I still think we can win.
In harmony.
Has been slain.
Get the thing! Holy crap!
As you wish. With ease.
Tristana's right. Like, obviously we're gonna do the dragon. Like, why would you smite in fights? He can't even smite in a fight. What? I thought he had his chomp. I guess he didn't. I didn't see him use it. I should have looked at the little dot, I guess. I should have looked to see if he had smite. I mean, I knew he smited once earlier, but I thought he had 2 rounds to smite. That's like the only thing I could think of. It's got a 15-second cooldown if you have 2 ticks of it. And I was like, okay, well, if he uses it once, that means he's got to have 2 ticks, right? No. And we're going to get collapsed on and die, probably.
Dominating.
He can't smite in the fight. He's got, what, Tracker's knife. Yeah, you can't smite with Tracker's spot. Unless he smited like a scuttle or something. You can't smite players.
Upon the wind.
Yeah, this guy's pretty VM.
With ease.
An ally has been slain.
As you wish.
An ally has been slain.
Swiftly.
These kids are losing their minds, man.
Breathlessly. In harmony.
Vayne is really their only victory condition. If we can just shut down Vayne. Talon can maybe kill her, but it's gonna be hard. Triss, please run away. Okay, Triss is running, that's good. Jesus, there's so many wards. Give me that coin. Okay, got him. Got him, coach. Wait till she steps back up, and then we can go kill her. We probably should have just done Herald.
Upon the wind. Breathlessly.
I don't know. I mean, he runs a stream, though. That seems pretty stupid to me. I guess there are toxic streamers, but... Or he says he does, anyways. Oh my god, for real? Cho does not have his ult. Does he have his smite?
As you wish.
Who all's left over there? Just Singed. Wait, where the hell was... Alright, she's dead. Oh yeah, she died in the ult.
Swiftly.
This Nami is just like donating kills. And they could be on. They could be on Baron. Three manning it. No, Ivern's right there. Okay. I need to get wards on it though.
Upon the wind.
They're gonna fall off in damage. Yeah, I know it's good, man. Triss is 1-4. It's better to get redemption right now. Try to keep Talon alive. If Talon can just like kill that Vayne.
As you wish. Swiftly. In harmony. Upon the wind.
Deny him that ward kill.
With ease.
GA, what? Oh, because he's got mage eyes, I guess? Seems questionable. Seems questionable. God.
Upon the wind.
You don't deserve to win. I'd rather lose than win with you.
Breathlessly.
Someone needs to do like a montage or something. Hey, esports, don't rep your channel here, buddy, please.
Swiftly. In harmony.
Shit. Ugh, what knocked me up? Something canceled my ult. What canceled my ult? Justice Punch? We're just too spread out. I should have just let him die.
Turret has been destroyed.
Breathlessly.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Upon the wind.
Like, Talon's really our only damage right now. Triss is like, I don't know.
Shut down.
I think we had to try to go for a pick there, but nobody's on the same page. Yeah, I'm definitely reporting Triss and Ivern. Well, you can't protect the carry if your carry's 3 and 6. That's the problem. And never at fights, hardly.
As you wish.
Talon started off with all of our gold, and then he's just getting outscaled. I mean, we've just been beating at virtually every position. That's just all there is to it.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What's up, John Wolf? It's alright. Last game is not so hot. But we're alright. I think we're still net positive on the stream. I believe. That would probably be my last one of the night. It's like 5 hours. Yeah, it's alright. It happens. I think we ended up going positive. Or at least around neutral. What are we at? Still like 30 or something LP? Yeah, 43. Yeah, I think we were about neutral. Where did we start? Can't remember. Today's... Were we like 4 and 3 or something? I don't know. I can't remember. We're about even. We were about even, so that's not bad. No, I mean, I don't care. I mean, dude's probably got like 10 streamers or something. If he's soliciting all chat for streamers, it's a clue he probably doesn't have many viewers. Or 10 viewers, not streamers, I mean. I mean, most like smart actual streamers won't tell the enemy that they're streaming because they can get ghosted. Like if I was an immoral person, you know, I could just log right into his stream based on all chat and just see exactly where he is and what he's doing and just tell my team that. So unless you're a fool, then you shouldn't advertise that you're a streamer and what your stream is to your opponents, especially in game. I mean, if you're a big streamer, people will know, and ghosting will be a problem, but... I don't know. I don't care. I don't respect him. I mean, anyone that's asking for an open and all chat... I mean, Ivern played alright in that game. I mean, Talon was just looking for the anyone but me, right? Like, he got ahead early and then got crushed later. I don't think that's the difference, Babu. That Nami got Ardent. I think the difference had a little something to do with Singe playing on a champion he doesn't know how to play, Tristana and I just getting outplayed bottom, and Talon having a terrible attitude and dying a lot in the mid to late game. I think that had a bit more to do with it than itemization. It was also a totally different situation. Like, their Vayne was like 5-0 or something, and our Tristana was like 0-4 when we got our first items. So yeah, you get Ardent Sensor if your AD carry is up like 5-0. I mean, their Vayne's 10-3. Our Tristana ended the game at 3-7. She was 1-4, so yeah, that changes the calculus. You get Ardent Sensor if your team's really far ahead. Then yeah, you get it. If your team just keeps dying in team fights and your AD carry's really far behind, then you get Redemption. Yeah. I mean, you can go full AP supports. I don't think they're that great right now. I mean, if you're going to do that, I would recommend Zyra. Maybe Brand. That's right, John. Hey, thanks, Carter. I appreciate it. Oh, you had 4 viewers, Abel. Yeah. About what I thought. That's fine. I mean, whatever. Best of luck to him. I don't want to be salty. I don't want to hate on him. It's fine. Best of luck. I just, you know, I think it's in poor taste to taunt people in all chat asking for opens and stuff like that. But that's, you know, to each his own, I suppose. I'm still going to report it, though, because I think it's BM. But it's fine. Either way. Yeah, stream's done. I'll be back tomorrow around 9 o'clock. I need to really keep the streams to like 5.5 to 6 hours. I just can't do much more than that because I need to do other stuff on the channel too that I'm still not doing. You know, I have a lot of guides and coaching and stuff like that I need to do. And I need to do just other life stuff. I need to start preparing for teaching, which is happening in about a month. And I need to start, like, just doing a lot more stuff. So I can't be streaming for much more than 5 hours. 5 or 6 hours most of the time. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I wanted to leave on the game before that because that was a good chipper game. But it's fine. I want to get in my 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Like, you know, you don't want everyone just constantly BMing and yelling at each other. That's not a great time. But, I mean, it's fine. It's what happens. It's not a big deal. It's better than yesterday where we lost just about everything and everyone was raging all the time. So we can be thankful for that. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm kind of tired, too, you know. I don't think I've been eating very well or sleeping enough, so I think I need to switch that around. Maybe go to the gym or something tomorrow. I haven't been to the gym in, like, I don't even know, months and months and months. I need to start doing that again. Hey, thanks, Shards. It's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's one game out of thousands that I've played. It's not a big deal. And I'm just tired. And, you know, I just hate just people bickering all the time. I wish people just play, but it's fine. That just comes with the territory. Okay, but that's going to be it. Thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I hope to see everybody then. Have a good day.